And we are live. Alrighty. So, last time y'all set off, you had just finished building the N. Alrighty. So, let's see what the weather is going to look like for you guys today. Weather is going to be 11. It is gray outside.
Well, at least it's not raining this time.
Correct. Alright. So, the sky is the normal, typical wasteland gray. Overcast and not interesting. We will start in order as I see them on roll 20, starting with Clang, followed by Chrome, followed by Robert, followed by Azure, followed by Pepsi, followed by Time. If Robert's not here by the time it is his turn, we will just skip him. So,
Burger.
who goes first? Alrighty. Lang, you wake up in a tent with your cult friend or husband? I can't remember.
Huh?
Cult friend or husband?
I believe it's cult friend at the moment.
Alright, you wake up in the tent with your cult friend. What do you do?
I will give him a gentle shake to wake him up, and then head out to get started on the day.
Alrighty.
Which means filling up my canteen, and probably going around and seeing if there's anything I can scavenge from just the local area here.
I'm not sure if there would be anything to fill up because she casts at the very beginning of each day to fill up. And it doesn't last the entire day. Well,
In
it
which
lasts
case,
the entire day, but it doesn't last any longer.
I will head to the river to do that.
Okay. Heading to the river. Are you going to do any scavenging towards the river, or are you just going to head to the river and fill up your canteen?
I'm gonna scavenge along the way.
Alrighty. Let's see. I do believe that is a D12. Foraging is indeed a D12.
Are we level 2 or is level 1?
You are level 2.
Level 2.
You find some berry. Roll me a 1D100 for your scavenging skill.
That is survivalism, yes.
Yes, survivalism, my bad.
8. No, I got nothing.
Is that a crit fail?
Nope, not a crit fail.
Okay. You will find... Oh, my goodness. Evens. You will find berry bush. Most of the berries on this bush are rotten. However, you will find 2 berries that are not.
Alright.
As you make your way to the river.
Excellent. I will pick the berries and head to the river.
Alright, getting to the river. It is the same as you left it. It is fairly wide, fairly deep in the middle. And you just fill up your canteen?
Yep.
Alrighty. You now have a full canteen.
Yay. And then I'm going to start heading back, and I'm also going to try and keep track of the distance between there and here.
Alrighty. For that, roll me intelligence and survivalism. No penalties. You can substitute perception for intelligence as well.
No, I think I'll stick with intelligence. That's a crit success. And that is a success.
Alright. So, with your calculations and keeping track of pacing, you are able to deduce that the area of the river that you went to is exactly 2.1 kilometers away from your settlement.
2.1 km.
Alrighty, Rivers Bend, edit.
Alright.
I hate to ask, but what's the, being American, what is kilometers? Is that like, sort of like miles, or?
I think a kilometer is like 1.
It's 0.62 of a mile. 1 kilometer is 0.62 miles.
So this is a little over a mile and a fifth away.
You said 2.1 kilometers, yeah?
Yep.
That's 1.3 miles.
So, a pretty good morning walk.
Yep.
And considering a canteen lasts for 5 days, that's only one walk every 5 days.
0.14 miles.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah, just about.
Alrighty, so. As you are heading back to camp, are you okay with me switching to someone else?
Yep.
Alrighty. Chrome, you are up. You wake up in your tent.
Alright. I'm gonna go outside, and today I'm gonna try and find a settlement that's nearby.
Roll me academics and lore.
Okay, what is it? What is my academic lore?
This will be a very easy, so it is plus 30 since this is post Wasteland academics and lore check.
Okay. I gotta find it first. Where is it on? Oh, here we go. So I'm on 45. Target number. Hey, succeeded.
Alrighty, so you will remember from your briefings that this settlement that you are helping to build is important because it is literally out in the middle of nowhere. There would be no nearby settlements.
Okay. I was hoping to get like a trade thing. Let's see. Guess I'll try and find fruit-bearing trees.
Okay. Which way are you going? And how far are you going?
Let's go east this time. We went last time I went west, this time I'll go east.
Actually, last time I believe you went east.
Did I? Then I'll go west.
Yeah, you went that way last time.
So I'll go the other way.
Alright, and how far are you going?
Let's see, I'll go a couple miles.
Alrighty. Roll me roll me 4D 100s for survivalism, I guess.
My survivalism is terrible. Survive. 22.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's over a 1 in 5 chance.
1.
Is that a crit fail?
Nope. My luck's actually pretty decent.
It has to be, if that's not a crit fail.
It's a fail. 3. Fail. And 4. They're all failures.
Alright, let me see something.
No crits.
Okay. You will find about 1 pound of edible hay. But you can't really see much through the tree line as you fly west on your search.
I'll head back.
Alright. Did you take the edible hay or leave it?
I'll take it.
Alrighty. It can be used for mud bricks. So as you head back, are you good with me moving on to the next person?
Yes.
Alrighty, Robert. Are you here?
They're not.
They're not.
Alrighty, we are skipping to Azure.
Hello.
Alrighty.
So, I just was woken up by my cult friend. I'd probably go with him if he's heading up to the river.
Alrighty, so you would have gone with him to the river and found with him the berries. So you guys can be heading back to town if you'd like.
Well, heading back,
Yep.
I'm kind of just trying to keep an eye out.
Okay, what are you keeping an eye out for?
Hostile threats as well as other areas to stay, forage or gather supplies from.
Alrighty, roll me either 1d10 perception at -4 or survivalism at no penalty.
See, I'll do survivalism given I don't have a penalty to that.
Okay. That is 8. Let's see. Oh. So close. Right, so you will find a nut tree. And you will get 4 nuts from it, or at least 4 pounds of nuts from it.
Okay, so 4 hooffuls.
Yes, 4 hooffuls of nuts. That's a lot of nuts.
Oh, wild nuts. That'll be good. Add to the stockpile.
Alrighty. As you head back into the settlement clearing, nothing much has changed. Some folks are still in their tents, well and truly sound asleep. And you see Chrome probably approaching in the far western horizon, coming back in from a morning flight.
Far western. Is that left or right?
That would be left.
Okay. Oh wait, wouldn't left be east?
No, right is east.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Anyway, I kind of give a nod to my cult friend before I kind of go heading off to my to the skull pole I erected. Give some basic morning prayers.
Alrighty. Okay. And next in line we have Pepsi. Are you here, Vex?
I am here.
Alrighty. Vex, you wake up to
I
the...
have finished the inn. It exists now. Okay. Nobody's using it for some reason. Except for one person.
Who's sleeping on the dirt floor.
What do we need, though?
Beds for growing stuff in, compost bins for making compost.
Yeah, we need a farming spot, like a dedicated farm, so. I'm going to plan out and build a fence and all that sort of stuff. Farm up here somewhere.
We're I need more wood and stone. And wood for that.
Yes, we will.
Stone. Because if you want me to make a goal, I need stone for the axe.
I think we got some. I remember where it's fucking at, where our stuff is.
It's in the journals under River's Bend.
Yeah.
I added some supplies to Riverbend's collection, and it's not working again.
Yeah, it's not loading on my end. Yeah, I will build a small to medium-sized garden area up here. I'll let you tell me how big that is and how much that costs.
Alright. So you're just making furrows in the ground, right?
Furrows in the ground. If I don't need it yet, I won't put up a fence, but if I have materials, I'll see about putting up a fence.
A fence is 2 things of wood
Help me with this.
for
For
every... let's see. Yeah, 2 things of wood for every square. But you do not need a fence for that.
Okay, I don't need a fence.
If you are going to make furrows, though, that would either be a profession farming skill or survivalism at minus 25.
Yeah, okay, I'm not the person for this job. I'm just gonna do mine.
Probably
We
a good
need somebody
idea.
to do that at some point. We do need someone to do that. So
We
I'll
are
just
someone
use
to do
mine.
that.
So we already have the inbuilt that people can sleep in there for now, so I'll just mine it.
Alright. Roll me a 1d... roll me 3d10. Alright, what is Vex's luck?
My luck is through the roof. It's a 3.
Alright, so you did get a nat 1, so I'm going to say you find 4 banded agates in your digging. Do you continue at a horizontal layer, or are you going deeper?
I'll go about a dozen feet or so deeper and begin to mine again. I'm operating on Minecraft rules. Go a few blocks deeper and mine some more.
Alright, so you've gone... Alright, the town mine is now 8 feet deep. No, that's meters deep. There we go. And that should be a reasonable amount for you to dig in that amount of time. Okay, so you'll find some banded agates. While you do that, we will now move to time. Time going once.
If you're speaking, we can't hear you.
can you not hear me?
Now we can hear you.
Now we can.
The number? Are you speaking?
Time.
I think your internet's screwing you over. We can't hear anything you're saying if you're speaking.
For those of you watching the video, we are experiencing something known as technical difficulties.
And they just vanished out of roll 20.
Are they still in the Discord?
Yeah.
Looks
I was
like it.
about to tell them soon. Couldn't hear them. But it does look like they're still here.
Please don't.
Sorry.
Alrighty. Well, we can either wait for time to reboot their computer probably, or we can move to the next person. So, we will go back to Kling.
Alright. Given my plan is, I am going to head towards the mine and try and find Vex.
Alright. Heading
I
down.
assume it takes me a while to... Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. I assume it takes me a moment to find them.
It does take you a moment to find Vex. Time is back. Alrighty, Time. We can hear you
Can
now.
you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I could hear all of you, except for, like, you guys kept cutting out, but apparently you couldn't hear me.
Correct.
Welcome to my struggles.
Yeah, except I think you just have to leave and come back. I had to restart my computer.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Okay, anyway, did Pepsi get any stone from digging in his hole?
Let's see. Did Pepsi get any stone from digging his hole? He has got, if he brings it up, 25 stone.
Alright, Aurora is going to go over there and ask for the stone.
Pepsi, are you going to hoard the stone like the dragon you are, or are you going to share for once?
Am I gonna hoard gems or share?
Not gems.
Stone.
Oh, stone. Yeah, you can take all the fucking stone you want. I don't give a shit.
Alright, I'll take the 25 stone. And I am going to cast... Cool.
Are you making a golem again?
Yes.
Alright, we'll just use the same golem image we had before.
There.
Whee!
And then select stone. Go 60. And I am going to task it with getting me wood.
Oh, whoops.
Actually, I need another sculpt to make its axe, which is going to be a combination of wood and stone,
Boom, boom,
which is
boom,
also a success.
boom, boom,
I'll
boom.
be right back, Bagel. My food's almost here.
Alrighty. So you see the stone golem going over to the tree lair and beginning to cut down some trees. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, anything else you do?
That's it for now.
Alrighty. So, Clang, you walk down into the tunnels and find Vex. They are digging away
Yes.
at stone and trying to find gems.
Hey, Vex, do you think you could help me with a project?
Pepsi.
Pepsi.
Did he send anyone an AFK notice?
Not that I saw.
Alright. Well, we can either wait for him to get back, or you can go ahead and tell Begel your plan.
I am going to have them construct a compost bin or two up towards this north section up here.
I keep forgetting to unmute.
Keep telling your plan, Jamin.
So, I'm going to have Vex help me build a couple of composting bins up here, as well as 3 raised beds over here as well.
Alright, Vex.
Alright, what do I need to roll? I just keep forgetting to unmute.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you can agree to help him if you want.
I mean, I have a few gems. I'm fine for now. I can do that, yeah. Why not?
And you would be rolling for construction or carpentry.
Well, what do I roll? How many times do I need?
One time for each compost bin, and you can roll twice for the raised beds and take the best of the two.
Once for each compost, twice for each bed. How many of each of those are there?
No, twice for all the beds. Like, all the raised.
For all 3 of them.
Yeah.
And then 2 compost bins.
So 3 rolls. Oh, 4 rolls.
Alright. Yeah. My profession is P1. So, first 2 are the compost, and that 20 is the beds.
Alrighty. Jamin, you can go ahead and make those on the map, or you would have Vex be building them.
Alright, so you want them somewhere that I could not see because my map is zoomed in.
It's up in the north east.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Raised beds being made and compost bins as well.
Alright, well, somebody's already drawing them up there, so.
That would be me.
Okay, I'll just let you go ahead and draw them. It's already doing.
Alrighty. And has Robert arrived yet?
He's dead still.
If he cannot make it to the game, I will go ahead and just remove him. Great. Alrighty. Chrome Flyer. You have come in from the north. You see Vex helping Clang, building stuff in the northeast, and you see another stone golem hacking away at the tree line again.
Okay. So I got a pound of hay. I'm gonna go north and see if I can do the same thing. Find us some fruit-bearing.
Find some what?
Fruit-bearing trees.
Alrighty. So heading north. Roll me 1d100. Is that a pass for your survivalism?
Nope.
3.
Unless it's an easy check, then it would pass. Oh,
so as you head north, you do get to the riverside, and you would find more grass. You would find 2 more pounds of the stuff that you could fit into your bags. More of the edible hay.
Okay.
You didn't spot any fruit trees from the sky, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they weren't there. You just didn't see them on your way.
Sure. the. I think I'll grab some river rocks, so we can use it as a base.
Alright, so you're going to try to get some heavy river rocks?
I'll take notice of where it is and put it back.
Okie dokie.
I'll make a mental note. So we can start making some bricks.
Alrighty. Works for me. Heading back down south to the base. Is Robert here now?
Yes, I just got here.
Alrighty, Robert.
If the Eagle Cat has landed.
You yawn and stretch, waking up in your tent. Let's go ahead and... There you are. You should have control of the token, yes?
I do indeed, yes.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I usually do a test square or circle, however you want to phrase it. Okay. Concerned by the skull hole.
Ah yes, waking up and walking out, you will see your local shaman doing his morning prayers at the mole skull pool.
Give a low nod at the...
I'm not sure if the OBS is picking you up. Can you say something?
Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah,
I can hear him.
I think it can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just a little quiet, I think, on my own end. But, okay. Yeah, I started recently, I've been a little quiet and soft-spoken since Thursday.
Everything okay, Rob?
I have family in Ukraine, so no.
Oh,
No, things are not okay.
I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah, and unfortunately my aunt is being stubborn. I'm going to use the word stubborn with what I'm keeping my voice at. With the volume I'm keeping my voice at, I'm going to use the word stubborn to describe my aunt. Because she has not left Ukraine when she had the chance when the fighting first broke out.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's a thing. So there's concern everywhere on my end, unfortunately.
I understand.
Anyway. So, Klaus is going to do a little bit of, I guess, scouting for any timeline mineral-based resources. You know, your coppers, your irons, your tins, iron.
Where are you doing the scouting at?
I mean, I'd probably head to the east. I feel like there might be mountains to the east for whatever reason.
Alrighty. How far will you fly?
Say about 30 kilometers.
Okie doke. Roll me... Roll me a survivalism check. Then roll me a perception at -4. And a luck at -5.
Okay, look, I'm just going to automatically fail or rating an actual one because with that -5 on luck, it's going to be a -1.
Alright, well, all the same, and that one is a good thing. There's going to be no penalty for failure. It's just to see something.
So, first I'm going to do my survival roll. Unfortunately, my stats are a little lower than I'd like them because I picked up jack of all trades.
You are level 2, correct?
I think I'm still level 1. I was not aware we reached level 2. I think I may have just forgotten we reached level 2, or I wasn't informed or something.
you weren't here. So.
I may have forgot to tell you. My apologies if I did, but yes, you are level 2 right now.
Fine. Okay, so give me 1 moment to hold myself up, including taking my level 2 perk. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's fine.
If I knew, I would have been done by today. Because we had a whole month to do this. Last days, there we go. Okay, Griffin. Are we... retreat.
Cherry 7 Up.
No, I prefer Dr. Pepper.
Cream soda Dr. Pepper is really good.
Okay, so until they actually sponsor my YouTube videos, we are not allowed to talk about them.
Ugh, fine.
Well, we gotta have to change Pepsi's name then.
Oh no, everybody knows not to buy a Pepsi, so I mean, it's like, it's no problem.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Instead, you should go on. Go.
Hey, I drink Pepsi. Not that bad.
I noticed you didn't say it was good, just not that bad.
It's bad, but not that bad.
Yeah. Alright, so,
At least it's not like Coke.
Fang, do you want me to go ahead and go to someone else, or do you already have your level 2 perk picked
no,
up?
I just finished leveling up. So give me 1 moment to my survival, which is against a 35, so not good. That's the track all takes. Oh wow, it's skin of my teeth.
Alright.
And then you said perception at minus
4.
Okay, well, I am airborne, so that's gonna bump me up by 1 because it just occurred that you. I plan to grab that anyway for this, so. This is going to put me against a D10 against 4. Okay, I don't see shit. And luck. I'm going to put less than -1 because that's not really what I'm going to do with that -5. Yeah, I can't do that.
Just do 1, because 1 is automatically a success. And 9.
9, which is a failure.
Alright.
There would be stat-based ones that, because massive penalty, you pretty much cut my shit in half on the perception.
Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, that's an interesting number to roll.
I mean, it's not your fault. I mean, the maximum for special stats is 10 well, 10 depending on what it is for the race, but it's still...
Okay. So, as you're flying out to the east, you do see in a small clearing a web of small rad spider hatchlings. There are, 1 second, 4 of them in the web.
Oh, there's hatchlings, there's probably mama. So I'm going to... What do I want to do here? Because I have 13 rounds. I've got like 20 rounds in my gun.
Go back for support?
Yeah, I think I'm going to just head back for some support because there is no fucking way of trusting my luck.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, I'm just gonna head back for support, which is the smart option. Because I know if I don't, I'm gonna hate myself for it.
Okay, so you start heading back. Back at the town. Oh, go ahead and move your character to the far right end edge of the screen.
Sure thing. It's gonna take a few things to eat up like 40%, rather large map.
It is a rather large map. You have lots of room to expand your base. Right. So, we are now back to the town shaman. You have finished your morning prayers at the mole skull pole. Try saying that 10 times fast.
Moscow pole, Moscow pole, Moscow pole, Moscow pole, Moscow pole, Moscow pole,
No.
Moscow pole, Moscow pole, Moscow pole.
Yep.
That's not enough.
While I was doing the prayers, did I happen to catch or see any spirits?
Roll me Spirit Affinity.
Oh, let's see. So, +1 to charisma for spirit affinity. So, I think I have a 4.
It should say on your sheet what your Spirit Affinity is.
Yes, it says 3, but
What
my trait says...
If you click on it, you're considered 1 charisma score higher. So
Right.
you would, but the formula is you round up your total charisma divided by 2.
So if you have a charisma of 5, you would have a
3.
If you have the charisma of 6, you would have
Okay,
a 4.
hang on. Are you talking about a trait you have, Azur?
Yeah, the spiritually awakened.
Okay. So go.
So I think I have a 7. So, yeah, 4.
That'd be a 4.
Yeah, I was thinking about his thing because he said he had 1 higher charisma.
No, he's already functioning that in. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, and even if it was 6, it's B13.
Oh, no.
Alright, rolling a nat 10.
Ow.
You look
Oh, no.
up and you see... let's see, how do I do
Discord laughing at you. And he turns you inside out.
Slash...
If I see something horrific, I'm going to have to roll a will to not freak out and become so stressed.
62. I'm just going to say you see the empty eyes of the skulls. You don't see any spirits.
Okay. Well, with that done, I kind of start... I go to go help my cult friend again. Maybe help him with the farming if he would mind.
Okie dokie. So,
But survivalism could be used, right?
survivalism at -25, yes.
-25.
Or farming as a profession. I can't remember. Do y'all have a farmer?
Yes, that would be Clang.
Ah, yes.
Yes, the shaman is, the shaman and the farmer. Darn it.
Alrighty. So, you will have... Were you trying to help him plant seed or something?
Probably.
You were unable to actually plant the seed right, and the item in question was wasted.
Bird bush there.
Alrighty. We will go, keep in mind, this is a role-play game, not just a dice rolling simulator.
Oh, wait, is it still my turn, or did you go off to someone else?
It's still your turn.
Okay. Well, after that bungle, I'm just kind of like standing off to the side, talking to Clang like, so, harvest's gonna be good?
Jamin?
I think his internet screwed up again. Yep, there it goes.
I know, it happened again. But yes, I certainly hope so. I also hope with the berries and such we've managed to forage. We can get some berry bushes going, and I do have a carrot, so maybe we can get some carrots, which would be nice. It'll just depend on the weather and getting water to them. But I think we can do good here.
You're gonna need a, you call it a hoe, right?
Yes, I actually have one, and I will pull out my hoe.
You have a, you have a rake?
I think I have a rake. He will shuffle through his bag and realize that he does not have a rake. Something's gonna have to make or find.
I could try and make one later with the flint and sticks I found.
That would be helpful, actually. Especially once I get started on trying to plant a pear tree or two. Depends on how many seeds I can get out of the pear that I have.
Okie doke.
Would be nice to have some fruit trees. Maybe not the best of fruit trees, but hey, at least we'll have something with that.
Apples would be nice.
Yeah, they would be. I think someone might have some apple seeds here.
Would you like me to go look?
Yeah, actually, that'd be a great idea if you could. Thank you.
Kind of nods and starts walking back.
Alrighty.
Go find someone.
Pepsi, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Well, we have a farm being worked on. We have places to sleep. What else do we need immediately? That I'm good at, specifically. Anybody can think of anything that we need built?
Outhouses?
Someone's got a green. Oh, you're the one with burrow. So get digging.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep digging. Now I am told to build something.
So you're staying in the mine and digging.
Like diggy this hole.
Alrighty. Roll me 40 tens, I guess. Alright, what is your luck, Pepsi?
I have a luck of 3. I'm terrible.
Okay. So, you do manage to get a pretty good section of usable stone out, but as you continue digging, a section of the cave will collapse in on its mine will collapse in on itself, revealing a small cavern system inside which you can hear, let's see, roll me perception.
That is a fail.
Right.
Bless you.
You do not hear anything coming from the cavern system. You do, however, manage to get that is a 6, a 5, that is 11, 17. You manage to get an additional 25 stone up to the surface. Alright.
I might put that on the thing because it's not loading for me for some reason. Being dumb.
Does somebody have it open right now?
I do.
Alright, go ahead and add 25 stone to it. Alright, and speaking of time, it is your turn.
I'm trying to find stone. Here it is. And it was 23 last time, so we're technically at 48. Because the golem stone is going to go back into the thing as soon as it finishes. What should I roll for the golem harvesting?
Roll me 4d10.
4d10?
4d10.
Oh, if I would have to roll manually like we did last time.
What was that?
I thought we would have to do manually like last time. Alright, I rolled them.
Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and roll me. Yeah, roll me 4d100 then. My bad. Bagel is tired. Roll me melee.
One success.
Alright, this is a very easy roll.
Oh, plus 30? Okay, then I think all but the 92 succeed.
Okay.
The 92 is not quite that layer.
So you will get 4, 8, 10, 18, 21. You will get 31 stone, wood from the cutting down of the trees.
He's just going to keep cutting down, and Aurora is going to keep resting from magical use. I'm waiting for something interesting to happen. So, how much time has she passed since she cast her spell?
I'll say about an hour.
Okay. That's plus 15 because she's resting.
And has everybody removed food from the pot?
I have not because my thing is done.
Alright, okay. Yeah.
How much hay? How much? If I was to eat some of the hay, how much would I have to eat in order not to?
1 pound.
I'll eat 1 pound for the day.
Would that be the same
1 pound.
for nuts?
It is 1 pound of any food item, or 1 thing of meat, or anything like that.
Considering the berries are the thing we eat most of, I'm going to eat 1 pound of berries.
Jeremy.
Someone remove 1 pound of food from me because it's not going to work with me.
What
When I found those 4 pounds of nuts, I would have shared a pound with you.
Ah,
I kept
wonderful.
2 for-
That's a lot of nuts.
Yeah.
What do you eat, Pepsi?
Meat. Anything like that.
Raw meat?
That. I prefer cooked if we have it, but yes.
You
Okay.
cook it.
I mean,
I'm
it's
not
right.
gonna
It's not going to breathe fire on it.
Alright, I'm minus 1 of the meat.
Alrighty, and Robert, what would your griffin be eating?
Definitely.
Alright, minus another one of the meats.
My apologies. So, who's the Pegasus and who's this?
So, Clang is, not Clang, Chrome is the Pegasus. Chrome should be on the north end of the map, if you'd be willing to go all the way up to the top. And Time is the little unicorn, Aurora. I believe,
Okay.
correct, Time?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay, Time, if this is okay with you, Bagel, Azure would approach Aurora asking if she happened to have any apples for the farm.
I have some apple tea, so I'm planning on using them later with, once I get better at my growth style. And she's going to, let's see, to show off, yes, check the cost, this 25. Yeah, I'll do it. I think if I do that, it would be it. But still have 40 left, which is enough to cast Shape it off, let's see. Alright, so I'm going to cast... At the sheet, I roll 1d100 for arcane magic. 1d100 for math. So let's roll off of this.
Is the 96 a
The
crit
magic
fail?
actually failed. It's not a crit fail, but it's a fail.
Alright, what were you casting?
I was trying to cast, growth.
On seeds that are not planted.
I was casting it on the grass.
Ah, okay. So the grass will grow by what, a day?
The grass shall grow by,
Time.
5 days worth of growth.
Alright, so the grass looks a little
Over
bit...
front days, so that's 11 days.
Alright, so the grass looks very much unmowed.
Useful spell, but you still leave the apple planted now. It takes years for them to grow.
Okay. I'm keeping one though. She's going to hand him free apple seeds.
I will know of your generosity. Thank you. That, Badger kind of gallops off to go give it to Lane.
Alright.
Ah, someone did have apple seeds.
Wonderful.
And you get 3 of them. They're keeping one, though, for experimentation, I guess.
Probably for the best. We wouldn't want to run out.
They apparently know the growth spell.
Oh, that's a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
I hear it helps with growing, although not quite earth-bound magic, it still helps.
I'll leave you to find them, given as I glance over to the failed plot of land I made. I'm not good with the creep poof.
It's worth trying at least. But I will get started on that.
Alrighty. And with that, Tom, are you doing anything else?
Nope, I'm going to continue rest. I won't have to finish just
Alrighty. And we are back to Clang. Jamin, what are you up to?
I am actually going to get started on planting the apple trees.
Alrighty.
I'm actually going to try and plant one of each of them at the ends of the raised beds here.
Alrighty. Each raised bed can hold, I'm going to say...
Not in on the outside of.
Ah, okay.
It's a piece of big.
Okay,
So I'm like, where I paint out here so that they have a chance to spread and grow.
Okay, roll me your profession.
3 of them, yep.
Yep.
Ooh. First one's a crit fail. Second one's just a regular fail. The third one is a success.
Interesting. Alright, go ahead and place, I got this actually.
Alright.
We will do one here. And you will also have planted this one over here. The one in the middle was a failed plant, though.
Yep.
For this, though, we're going to go to GM layer and type out its description. We'll go back into object layer. And for this one, there we go. So you have an apple tree and what you believe to be an apple tree planted.
Alright. After which, Clayton will actually collect from the stockpile supplies 4 hay and 4 pounds of hay and 4 pounds of berries. And put 2 in each of the composters here.
Alrighty. Chrome, you're coming in from the north and you see a plot of land has been made. You see Clang slowly walking away from 2 freshly made pits in the ground where it looks like he had planted some trees or some other sort of farm good. As you come in from the north, what do you do?
I'll drop the hay off.
With who?
And then, no one else can fly.
That's not true. Y'all have a griffin.
Mm-hmm.
And later, the dragon could learn how to fly.
Someday.
Well, because I found a place we get some river stones. Can use those to make a foundation with mud. So I'll keep going back and forth and collect as many river stones as I can.
Okay.
So I can improve my hut, my tent.
There is an inn.
We have an inn.
Yeah, right. That's your inn, not my inn.
It
Oh
is
my
all
God.
our inns.
Alright.
Is someone gonna want to smack him?
I want to make my own house.
Stubborn bastard.
I mean, you do have a shack over here you could live in.
With a shack.
I built it, and it's perfect.
It looks like fucking Shrek's house.
Alrighty, so heading back to the riverbed. Roll me luck.
Sure. That's actually a good stat. That actually passes.
Alrighty, so you will be able to collect if you can carry them, you will be able to collect 22 stone. Each stone weighs 1 pound.
Yeah, I can carry 22 pounds.
Alrighty.
While I'm there, by chance was I able to get any fish?
You want to fish?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that, survival?
Yeah, that is survival.
Nope. I ain't fight shit. That's a nat 100.
So, roll me endurance. Pass? Alright. As you think you see something, so you go for it. And then you get tangled up in an old fish net. You have 4 tries to get out before you start taking the standard suffocation damage.
Okay. What do I have to do in order to get out?
Agility rolls.
My agility is not terrible. That one.
Alright, you are able to get out, and what's better, you are able to get the fishing net, old fishing net out with you.
Oh my god.
It's completely
I
terrible.
At that moment thought, if he dies from this, it will both be hilarious and terrible.
Yes.
Because we wouldn't know he died. So we'd be like, where's Crow? He hasn't been back in a while.
Alright, so you're able to get out the fishing net. It's in horrible condition, but it is mendable, probably.
So I'll gather up all the stuff, head back. I'll start making a pile of rocks over here next to my fence. And then I am going to, let's see, who's the crafty one? So anybody know how to mend the net? I found this net in the river.
As you're saying that, Robert, I will let you arrive as he is flying back into town, yelling at people if they know how to fix a fishing net.
Klaus is just gonna shake his head. Can't say that I do, because honestly, if I did, it might make our lives a little easier. Oh, also, we found a spider nest about 30 kilometers east of here.
3 kilometers.
Hatchlings, but Mama might be around.
Want help figuring it out?
Honestly, yeah.
Okay. How long did it take him to get there and back?
It took him about an hour to get there. Not an hour, let's say about 40 minutes to get there and back. It's about 3 kilometers away. 3 to 6 kilometers.
Okay. Alright, so would that have been enough time for me to rest for another hour to get another 15 stream back?
Nope.
Right.
I'm back.
So can anybody repair that?
I could shape it repair, but it doesn't last for as long as the shaping lasts.
Oh.
I could try, if I had some materials to use survivalism.
Yes, like give it a shot. I have repair and so does Clang. If we do it together, is it like a bonus?
I mean, you can roll an assist on it.
Your skills practically the same, so. We're making a fishing net. Okay.
Wait, for repair, I have a 29 in repair.
Oh, okay. So I can assist you. We can make it a group effort. It is a big net.
Sure. I thought it would be like survivalism.
Repair or survivalism.
I think it's survivalism in order to make it from scratch.
Are you any of you going with the Griffin?
I wasn't planning to go. Let me get that. Also, I am grabbing one piece of metal from the thing. 1,000 metal from the storage.
Yeah, like if you guys want to go take care of the spiders, we can do this, and then when we get back, we can go fishing. Fish probably better at the spider. So let's see. Let's see how bad we fudge this up. Repair! Not one!
I'm sorry, what?
No, that wasn't repair.
Okay, roll me bleed damage. 1d10. Ignores everything.
6.
He takes 6 damage.
Okay.
As you now have a pin in repair.
Yep. Repairing items will now improve their condition by all the way up to a minimum perfect condition.
Wow.
So am I riding on your back, Robert, to the fire okay either way, which is what I'm asking.
Sure it is. 'Cause I don't think I could probably fly with you on my back.
So I just moved you into the middle of town so I could get everyone.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, while that's going on, Pepsi, out of the cave, you now see 3 young geckos roaming around in your mine.
Well, I'm out of my cave now. So.
Okay, well, where are you? Because you're still in the mine. It's showing on the map. You're still in the mine.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave the mine now.
You're gonna leave?
If I can.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and fight 3 or 4 or however many geckos there are. All by myself. I'm not stupid. It's not smart.
So you're not closing the mine. You're just gonna leave it open.
I mean, there's not really cover anything for the mine.
He doesn't have a way to close it.
That is true.
It's not like we have a trap door to cover the mine over.
Probably just should.
Alright.
I will let people know that, hey, there's geckos. So.
Are you like running around telling everyone, hey, there's geckos?
I'll tell people that there are geckos over there if you want to hunt them.
Like, to the west of, to the south of camp?
Yes, the mine.
Wait, they're in the mine. How did geckos get in the mine?
It might have been in a cavern.
Do you want to deal with the dead? She turns to, Robert. I don't think we have given you to tell us your actual characters.
Sorry, what?
Your name?
What is your griffin's name?
Welcome back.
Alright. So, is Robert back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
Myself?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, no, I'm back. I kind of got back maybe like a minute or 2 before you got here.
Sorry about that. Alright, so. What? Alright. So the Griffin, you're still here in the middle of town if you want to go with whoever you're going with. Or
Yeah, where's the mine?
it's to the south end of town.
Yeah.
Okay. Reaching out to the correct side, that's the whole thing. I'm gonna stick 70, that's in the
I'm sorry?
No, sorry, just very large map where like I need to actually zoom in so I can see shit. At that point, it's like I can only make so much movement in one go. I'm assuming where these geckos are is the mine.
Yep, the giant circle they're in.
Well, alrighty.
Alright, so. Heading to the mine, it doesn't look like anything has changed.
Inside.
I suggest the dragon heads them first.
Wow.
Alright. Yep, send in the person that uses a throwing spear of all things.
Well, you can't exactly. How big is this tunnel? You can't exactly throw anything.
I mean, how big is this tunnel, would you say, Bagel?
Like, wide.
I'd say it's about 2 meters high, maybe 3. I'd say 2.6 meters high.
That's
That is about
So,
8
two
feet.
of us stand side by side.
So as y'all head into the deepest part, you will find, swarming into the cave in unimaginable numbers, 3 baby geckos.
Alright, I'm going to attack with my knife.
You should probably roll initiative.
Yes, please do
Yeah.
roll initiative. Everyone who is partaking in this blood ritual.
Everyone who partake in the murder of babies. Rock music for that one.
It's gonna be Pepsi that gets us demonetized.
Oh, he absolutely will get us demonetized, and I'm gonna be hypnotized.
I rolled it, but you cleared it from the initiative chat. Do you want me to re-roll it again?
No, I got it
or,
time. I got it time.
Okay.
Hyperactive, Philly, Griffin, Dragon, 1d10. Alrighty, their initiative is on here somewhere. I guess it is not. It is perception times plus agility divided by 2. Ooh. Alrighty. And seeing the dragon, well, what do they do? /R 3d10. Hey, that is a pass, that is a pass, that is a pass, I believe. For all 3, nope. Alright, so 2 of them will just continue to wander around. And one of them, seeing the dragon, will attack. Charging up to Vex, I believe they get 2 attacks. Biting attacks. Both pass. And they have armor-piercing light.
Hey, 5 of my DT say no.
14 and 25 damage.
5 and 14. Alright,
That is the end of the gecko's turn. The other ones are just kind of wandering around, exploring their new home that you opened up for them. They really like the place. Alright.
no, this is my house.
Aurora, what do you do?
So you ask the when I attacks I can make. Maybe. Time attacks. Fail, succeed, fail. No crit fail.
Alrighty, roll me damage. Were you attacking the one that was attacking the dragon?
Yes.
Alrighty.
$33, $37.
The second one is enough to kill the poor little baby. All it wanted to do in life was nom the pretty lizard.
At least to acknowledge that I'm pretty.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Klaus, Griffin, you're up.
Oh, lovely. So I guess I'm gonna run in behind the dragon. And, let's see. 70 minus my 15. Puts me at 55. I am going to fire off 3 shots from my 9mm pistols. So let's do 40. miss with all three, but thankfully not a single one is a critical fumble.
Alrighty.
Oh well. That's what it is.
Alrighty, Vex. The one that was biting you was killed by the little unicorn, and the other two are alerted by the gunshots. What do you do?
Well, I go in there and breathe fire all over their faces.
Typical Vex. Roll me.
My throwing skill is good enough. So, because the damage of a flamer again. All I have on my sheet for some reason is that it ignores 5% fire res. Not a good thing to have.
Pepsi, you need to have the damage too, buddy.
Yeah, I forgot where I put the damage. Now I think my computer's trying to open New Vegas. Oh no.
Alright, Pepsi, please have this stuff ready by next game.
Which flamer is it? Light or regular? Alright, yeah. Pepsi, I've got the damage here for you. Light flamer is 5++.
Wait. You're using your breath weapon?
Yes, Pepsi is using his breath weapon.
Right.
Which is like a light flamer.
No, it's like a regular flamer. It's an 18++.
Okay. My computer's opening New Vegas, so. Oh no.
Yeah, it's 18++. It's based like a regular flamer, not a light flamer.
Ah. Oh.
Like literally, just look at Fang's sheet. I haven't gotten any perks that increase damage on it yet.
Alright.
Yeah.
Someone might have to roll for me because it opened New Vegas on my computer.
Pepsi.
Oh, Pepsi, like.
Alright. Yeah, you can roll it for him if you would like, Klaus.
Alright.
Fucking New Vegas open.
28 damage.
Alright. Do you have enough to breathe fire on them again, Pepsi?
I should.
30 AP. I don't know his AP amount.
Yeah, I can do that twice.
Okay.
I don't know why New Vegas decided, you know what, I'm gonna open now.
Alright, do you want Klaus to roll you your attack, or do you want to roll your attack?
He can go ahead and roll it because my thing's being done.
I don't know what his,
That's all good. I have his sheet open, so you rolled a 70, and it misses. But I do believe, as a miss, it still takes half damage, correct?
It still does have damage.
Alright.
So I will roll damage once more. And we're looking at 17.5 damage after division.
That's still enough to kill it, no matter how you round it.
I at least 17 damage is needed to kill this.
No. 45.
Oh. Alright, yeah, you burn a fucker with comes in earlier. I forgot it's a. Alright. Well, actually, it's a 15 foot. It's a 15-foot long 5-foot wide cone. So.
They are not to scale because I do not have a map of the mine.
Right. I'm just thinking if the last one is within range, then that one also took the 45 damage as well.
Let me roll its luck.
Okay. Yeah, like I know this isn't to scale, I was just mentioning it.
Let's find out. The luck of a gecko is 5, so it barely manages to be out of that cone. Alrighty. That is the end of Vex's turn, yes?
that will be the end of my turn. I'm going to hopefully not ever misclick and open New Vegas again in the middle of the fucking game.
How did that even happen? Like, how did you fucking misclick?
It is right next to my files on the bottom of my screen.
Okay.
This one is going to run back into the cave. Not the mine, the cave that you accidentally opened up. Alright. Next up is Little Unicorn. Time. Time. You may speak.
Sorry, I didn't know I am going to follow Gecko far enough to kill Gecko. Alchemy range.
Okay. I'm going to say that is 3 movement actions to do that.
Alright, that's 2 attacks. Success for the first one, miss for the second.
Okay, roll me damage.
33.
It is still very much alive. Alrighty, Klaus. You see the little unicorn chase after the baby gecko into the cave system.
I have to chase after it. But goddamn, this place is a trap. I'm gonna chase after about how far did I get from my question?
I'm going to say if you're flying 1 movement action, if you're walking probably 2 or 3.
I'll do flight. I mean, you know, if I can go 4 times further than in the air, why wouldn't I for the same cost? But once I'm in range, I'm going to fire off another 3 rounds from my 9mm. Hopefully I actually rolled better than last time.
Roll it.
Okay, hey, 1 hits. So, 8 for damage. And a d10 plus 9. Hey, 90 damage on the baby gecko. That's
Nice.
run.
You are able to kill the baby gecko that ran away. You do not need to fire the other 2 shots.
Okay, so I get 2 minus rounds. Yay. You guys roll me the hit as the first one.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you managed to kill the 3 baby geckos that were infesting your mine. If you want to loot the bodies... If you want to loot the bodies, you can roll me survivalism. It.
I don't do survivalism.
I may as well roll it. I think I might have the highest at 35.
Actually, wait, I do look at 24. That's serious.
I don't know who has the highest. There's someone else.
My survivalism is not. It's a 15.
Okay, how many times do I need to roll this? Just once or 3 times?
You can roll it once if you do well enough. If you want to roll it 3 times for each individual one, you can do that as well.
I'll roll it once for each individual one, so a total of 3. Maybe I roll really well up to the first one and the other 2 don't have to count. Or does cleaning up something higher than a 35 in alchemy? Or survivalism, I should roll the same.
I have a higher than that, but not quite that high. Azure has a far higher one.
Yeah, you can assist him, yes.
I've never assisted before, so I have no idea how much that
adds a +10, I believe.
Alright.
I think only one person can assist at a time as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. See how this goes. This is just automatically do you need to roll for it?
I'm sorry?
So I just get like the +10 since they're assisting.
Yeah, you get a +10 to your thing.
Okay. Come on, dice card. Be kind to me today. Oh god, let me check something. Let me check something. Oh, I just barely missed my fumble.
Oh yeah. I almost died. Finally.
Alright, let's see what you get. Evens is the critter skin, the odds is the meat. First one, you get 1 gecko meat. Second one, 1 gecko meat. Third one, 1 gecko meat.
There's 3 geckos essentially.
Yep, no small critter skins.
That was unfortunate. Yep.
No, we could have dragged these up to the surface, but none of us have the smarts for that.
Nope. We do not.
Alrighty, and skipping y'all, we will go back to Jamin.
We're on skills and then who's best at what in this game.
Alright.
Jamin, what have you been doing?
That's a good question. Azura was supposed to roll his survivalism to make me rank
Ah, yes.
during combat.
Azure, roll me survivalism.
No negatives?
I'm gonna say a penalty of 5.
Okay. There you go. Using some sticks and flint, I make a nice ancient style rake.
Thank you very much, Azura. And Fang will give him a kiss on the cheek.
Alright. Thank you for typing that you are AFK.
Alright. With that... Alright. Compost.
Sorry, I forget how much flint and sticks did I have to use to do that?
Let's do 2 flints and 3 sticks.
Okay, so 35 and 32. Save changes. Seems the edit feature fucks up the characters thing.
Alright.
Alright, so once I do have that, I am actually going to get started on planting some berries in this one here.
Alrighty.
There's 5 squares. I should be able to plant 1 set of berries in each of them, yes?
2 sets, actually.
6. Alright. And using a hoe and such to get the earth inside of the planted box ready, does that give any bonus?
Using the what?
Using my hoe and the rake to clear the earth of all the dirt and to get the dirt ready for planting.
Yes.
Does that give any bonus?
You will get a plus 10.
1600. That's 50. Alright. Success, fail, success, fail, fail, and fail.
Alright. You are able to plant 2 of the berries successfully. The others get squished, unfortunately. They just don't work well with being planted. They fight you.
Ah, I see. Alright, so... let me stick a dot there. That's 2, because I only got 2. Alright. Once I have done that, I would actually like to roll an insight check.
Alright.
For anything around the area where I know of or could find kind of a camp-like thing.
I'm sorry?
Not the same, so like a campground-like thing, not the same one that we've already been to. It's the Pinky Sense Negative Insight.
Okay.
Since I can use that once per game, I'd like to try and find, or try and get a sense for if there's anything around like a campsite or something that could have useful materials.
Alrighty. Roll me perception -1.
It should be intelligence -2 for the Pinky Sense Insight.
Okay. Intelligence -2 then. I knew it was
Okay.
one of them at minus something.
That's a pass.
Alrighty. Your pinky senses are tingling. If you go west, towards the setting sun.
Ah. Wonderful. I will start back towards the camp to let people know where I am headed.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Chrome, what are you up to? Also, where are you?
At the mine, making sure nothing goes in after them.
Yes, their brave rear guard.
Yep.
Alrighty. You heard some sounds of roaring and some gunshots, but you haven't heard anything for a little bit. What do you do?
I assume they're fine. Because I didn't hear any help us. So I'm gonna, how many rocks did I get? Like 22 pounds of rocks?
Correct. 22 rocks.
I'm going to arrange them into a foundation where my tent is.
Roll me construction.
Is that, oh, I don't have construction.
Alright, roll me survivalism at -20.
Okay, so I need a 2 or less.
Yeah, because you're bad at this.
It's not a complete failure.
You put the rocks on the tent. It doesn't look the best. Some parts of your tent are being crushed by it. Some of the rocks are just out of place.
That's just,
You might want to ask for help.
you know what I meant. I was going to arrange them on the floor.
Well, somehow you ended up arranging them on top. You did so bad.
No, on the outside part of the tent. They're like messing up with how the pegs are holding the tent in and stuff like that.
The tent is falling inwards.
Yeah. Put it back where it was. I'll try again. This time my mouse would work.
Tell me
I'm
about
going
it.
to arrange them into a square where I am, like nowhere near my tent.
Okay.
And I'm going to arrange them in like a base.
Question, do our tents already have bottoms? Like,
They do.
are they... Yeah.
I've never seen a tent with a bottom.
It's a canvas bottom.
Imagine you buying.
It's more up-to-date tent. It isn't these Indian tents that we see. It's more like tent we see in the picture.
I have never seen a tent like that before.
Okay.
Not camping.
But yeah, I'm gonna arrange the tones. You never seen a tent with a bottom? Most modern tents do.
Yeah.
Most modern tents have a bottom. Have you never
All
been
modern
camping?
tents do, unless they're like,
'Cause
you know,
some
prop
are
up over a table thing.
Must have to be garbage tents then.
Yeah.
So
I have no idea why he's trying to do this.
I'm trying to build a house, so putting the rocks down as a foundation.
You realize you have a builder that you can ask to build you a house.
You probably will let me.
That and putting stones on the bottom of your tent will not make a house. It will just make an uncomfortable tent.
I'm not putting the tent on top of the rocks. I'm using the rocks to cover the rocks in mud, so it's more stable.
Oh my gosh. Why don't you just ask the builder?
Because it's my house and I'm gonna build it. Damn it.
Oh my god.
And sir, he is going to forever be the guy in the village who has a terrible house, and everyone's just like, why aren't you hiring someone to build you a house? And he's going to be like, I want to build it myself, but
Yep.
your house is falling apart.
Yes.
Okay.
You're literally
Eventually,
sleeping on the ground in the middle of the rain.
eventually, I would have fucked up so many times. I'll be a master at it.
No, that's not how it works. Unless you actually get.
Exactly how it works.
No, no, it isn't. All right. So, are you?
Did someone ask for Azure to start skinning some animals?
No, the elf did not do the smart thing and not drag them up.
We don't know who. Aurora doesn't know who's best in this thing with
Okay. So.
like skinning stuff.
No. Somebody had asked him tan the hides of the animals you had skinned last game, right?
Yeah, that's why we tanning rank, I believe.
Right. So, who had asked that? Going once? Going twice?
What's the question?
Never mind. I thought someone asked him to, like, tan the hides of the animals you killed last game. The mole creatures, but apparently no one did, so Begel must have...
Oh, I did that myself.
Ah, you did that yourself. Oh, okay. Begel is
I
easy.
wanted the tanning rack to make hides.
Okay. Begel is confused why you asked that question, then. Anyway.
As to Aurora, you would have seen Azure be good at skinning the mole rats.
Yeah, but she doesn't know if you're better than the griffin.
Anyway, moving on. Because they're in a cave and you are up top by the tanning rack. So this conversation is not happening.
Sorry.
Chrome Flyer is being an obstinate Pegasus twat. Right?
I am not. I am not.
Alright, so what are you doing, Chrome?
I am going to build improving my living space.
Alright, so you're building something, correct?
Yes.
Alright, roll me, what are you building?
I am taking the rocks, and I'm making a fucking, bottom floor out of it.
Are you building a house? Because we do actually have a one-room house on the build list, Chrome.
Yeah, it's right here, right?
Yeah.
But that's not, it's Vex's. It says Vex's house.
No, that's Vex's shack. They built a shack. There is a one-room house on the build list. Or is that what you are building?
Yes.
God, thank you. Yeah, I'm tempted to call the game. It takes 50 wood, 50 metal, and 8 stone, and you can substitute materials.
Can I substitute stone for that?
Yes, you can.
I'm going to do that.
It takes 4 days to build.
Alright, I'm going to start it now.
And you need 50 wood from the settlement, or do you have the wood yourself?
I'll get it eventually. This is going to be like a side project.
I don't want to have progress bars on everything, so if you don't have the materials, don't build it.
I'll keep track on it.
Chromeflyer, can you please just wait until you've actually gotten the materials, then you build?
Okay.
Thank you.
And while they're doing that, I'll continue gathering materials.
Okay. Chrome, what are you gathering?
Currently I am going to gather more stuff. I'm going to go back and forth from the river.
Okay. You do have the fishing net with you, correct?
Correct. Is the net capable of carrying more rocks?
No.
Okay. I am going to try and catch fish, and I'm going to gather rocks.
Alright, fishing with the fishing net is plus 20 when fishing. So I'll let you fly back and roll me a 1d 100 at plus 20 for your survivalism.
Okay. 42. And it's just a normal fail.
Okay, that is a 2.
Do I have to make 2 of them or 1 of them?
Just 1.
Okay. Well, I failed, but not quite.
Alrighty, you're gonna find junk.
Well, junk is good.
Yeah, if I had a junk list. Oh, wait, I do. 1 second. Alright, I believe that's in the... Okay. Oh my gosh, stop. No. Bad. Bad computer, stop it.
What is the computer doing? Is it opening New Vegas like mine was?
No. Holy crud, it is laggy. I open...
Rule of 20 for it to not lag. It does that on occasion.
Yeah, just hit refresh.
Everything just slows down.
Alrighty, so I'm going to roll. Okay. 1s, 10s. 84. Alrighty, 84. You found a butter knife. You were able to fish up a butter knife. You were also able to get 15 more pounds of rocks.
Go ahead, more. Drop them off.
Alrighty, coming out of the cave, what do you guys do? We'll start with, who's the first one out? Klaus.
Oh.
Klaus?
Well, Robert will not speak, evidently.
Is he back? I know he said BRB.
Maybe he's dead.
He got caught in the fishing net and failed all of his agility rolls. Oof.
Yep, got pulled into the depths.
Alrighty.
Oh, we're gonna have fried chicken for dinner.
Robert going once.
Sorry, I just got back. I had to help prep dinner a little bit after I used the bathroom. So.
Not a problem.
Right.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so it is your turn. You're just coming out of the cave. What do you do?
Since this sprite does not seem to be equipped for combat, sans the dragon. So, what's the plan now that we've got the, at least the little ones out of the mine?
Oh, that was it.
I kind of want to take a break before we go deal with the spiders.
What spiders?
We're getting some magical ideas. Oh, Faye found some spiders in, what was it? Where did you find them again?
About 3 to 6 kilometers east of here.
Interesting.
Alright.
Which direction?
I'm free to go and kill them if you are. All I've been doing today is mining.
I'm kind of blown about your mother. That's why I want to take that out of the direction.
I mean, I could go either way. They're not that pressing of a matter right now. So,
Do you want to make an expedition out of it? Everyone goes like tomorrow, just in case we're going for something real dangerous.
that's completely fine.
Yeah. It could work.
Alright.
Now, does anyone need me to build anything, or am I just going to go back mining?
I don't need anything.
I mean, you don't have to go back running if you don't want to, but yeah, I couldn't eat for nothing.
Back to digging a hole.
Can you help me build a house? I got a bunch of stone. I need to go get some wood.
Well, you go get the wood for it.
Alrighty. Speaking of wood, Time, can you roll me 4d100s? Time, can you roll? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. I believe all those are going to be passes.
All but the magic.
You get. Alright, your stone golem has cut up another 52 pieces of wood. As it continues to just destroy the tree line.
I think at this point it's run out of magical energy, so we'll stop being animated.
How long does it activate?
Just check.
Thought it was potency hours, right?
It's potency. Potency plus Earth.
Oh, potency plus 30 minutes. Okay. So-
Potency plus Earth, so 22 minutes.
Ah, okay. Bagel was confused. My apologies then. Alrighty. So, Klaus, what are you up to?
Well, since we're taking the day to kind of rest, recuperate, and kind of working on town, assuming we have the wood and stone, I would help build up the house.
It is.
Assuming that Dragon's Court is already built, right?
The Dragon Horde Inn?
Yeah, it's built.
It has been built. There's nothing in it.
And it has enough room for everyone in that room. Chrome just wants a house for his own reasons.
He wants a house for privacy's sake, and he doesn't get a house for privacy's sake.
I can add the 31 wood to the pile.
Someone did it. That's just snappy.
Oh, okay.
So y'all do have enough wood for a house?
I don't want to use the group's wood for Chrome's house.
Oof.
It's the group's wood. We're all going to eventually get a house, so just use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. He doesn't get any furniture though.
Okay.
Don't have to know how to make too much furniture unless you know how.
No, I don't, but eventually I will.
Alrighty. So, is the dragon going to work on the house?
Yep.
Alright,
Roll.
it will take 5 days. Roll me profession construction.
Alright, where the frick am I building this thing? Actually, Rome, you don't get to make this choice. I'm building your house, so I get to pick where it is. How many squares big is it, Bagel?
The house is... 1 second.
$48 plus 28. Oh, plus 38. It's 70, 86.
It tells me nothing. Need squares, man.
1 second.
It's 4 squares.
There we go. It is this big.
How big the house is?
Yep, it's
on the inn.
it's not as big as the first room of the inn, but it's pretty big.
Well, move it down here. Yeah, there we go.
Alright. So that's where you want it?
Yeah, somewhere right. Yeah, that's good. Or can be a... There. He has house now. I'm gonna be working on this, so I'll just be in there.
I'm gonna make it a store.
Fucking hell.
Alrighty. So, is that a pass for you, Pepsi?
Oh yeah, no.
Alrighty. It will take you at least one extra day to get it done. Do y'all want to call it a endgame day now for this?
What time of day is it?
It is probably at the moment about noon. But y'all can say what you're going to do until nightfall.
I was going to go and investigate that place that I have a feeling about.
Alright, you can go do that. Chrome Flyer, what are you up to?
Let's see.
I was going to also bring along Azure as long as he wanted to come.
Azure, do you want to...
Azure would definitely go with his lover. Make sure he's safe.
No,
off to the west here.
Off to the west?
Yep.
To the west, it is truly the best. It's away from Philadelphia.
I'm gonna go collect some more hay. Some edible hay.
Alright, so you're gonna go looking for hay.
Yeah, it's the easiest thing to find.
Apparently. Are you flying?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so which way?
Let's go south.
Alrighty. Roll me survivalism. Alrighty.
It passed.
Oh. That's all. Interesting.
Perhaps you are not useless.
Alrighty, foraging. Interesting. You don't find hay. You do find a nut tree. And in it you find 8 hooffuls of nuts. Alrighty. Pepsi, not Pepsi, Klaus, what are you up to for the rest of this day?
I guess for the rest of the day... Ooh, that's a good question.
Would he speed things along if he was assisting with helping the house?
Unless he has a builder profession, probably not.
I've got armor, but I'm pretty sure those skills don't translate to,
I'm pretty sure you're right.
Yeah. I mean, we have, like, stone we could, like, heat into bricks, right, using the kiln?
You do have a kiln, yes. You want to take stone and do what with them now?
You mean mud. It'd be mud and straw.
Oh, give mud and straw and a brick.
sorry, I am not. In Power in real life, I am not a builder.
Not a problem.
He is not a Minecrafter. He doesn't understand we need clay.
Not wrong.
Yep.
So if we get some sort of like limestone and shell-based sand, we can make concrete.
True, but unfortunately, we're a little bit far from. I would assume we're a little bit far from that. I guess for the rest of the day, he's gonna go off hunting for food, I guess.
Alrighty. Roll me a survivalism, and which way are you going?
I'm gonna be heading to the west because apparently east is spiders.
Alright, so you do see Azur and Klang, two of your town mates, heading off that direction. Do you choose to stick it out with them, or just pass them by?
I'll pass him by.
Alrighty.
Easier to go aerial view. Come on, dice.
Let's see. Interesting. So that's an encounter. What do you encounter? Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
Oh god, we hear Hydra.
I'm sorry, what?
I kid.
So flying through the area, something shiny catches your eye.
Okay.
You go down to investigate?
Yeah, I'm gonna bank towards it.
Alright. You land and you see a glint of a mostly rusted, not mostly rusted, a pretty well used spork. S-P-O-R-K. It's a spoon and a fork combined. What will science think of next?
Oh, lovely.
For some reason, I heard Bork at first, but when you explained it, spork.
Alrighty. Moving on to Pepsi. I know you're building. Time, what are you doing? Just sleeping for the rest of the day?
No. I'm going to first go over, grab the gold, bring it back.
Alright.
Then I'm going to start chopping down trees with my magic. Until it gets, like, evening.
Okay. Roll me... What are you using to chop down trees?
The axe I shaped, because it's still from the golem.
Okay. Roll me 3 melee. Each one is...
I'm going to be looking for seeds for these trees.
You also get a very easy, so it's plus 30.
How many do I get roll?
3.
All successes, and I think that one's a crit success.
Alrighty.
Yes. Also, I kind of want to try and make it so the trees fall and knock over another tree.
Alright, roll me academics and lore for each of those attempts at a minus 15.
Never crit success, and a success, and then that one failure. The last one's a failure.
Okay. This will be 2.
Oh, wait, no, 70 is a miss. I think, actually, because I just realized I don't get... Actually, no, that is correct. Never mind.
10.
Wait, no, I don't have the plus point to hit. So...
Yeah, you get a plus 30 to hit.
No, I don't get the plus point to hit, but from my knife.
Ah,
So
yes.
I don't have the to the goal, which means I have 51. So
No.
the first two are actually misses.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it at
So
that.
I do crits.
18. You get 30 additional wood for the village. Alright, now Azure and Clang. You continue on for some time until you eventually come to another pre-war abandoned campsite where... Oh. Let's try that again. Where you will find a dead prospector.
Does he have anything on him?
Yes, looking at the body of the dead prospector, you will find a 2-pony tent, a full canteen, 5d4 caps, and 3 things of junk.
10 caps.
69.
And I will pocket the caps for the moment, just so I have them.
You will find a cutting board,
Right.
a toaster, and 19. A teddy bear. Attached to the teddy bear is a note.
I will read the note.
Alrighty, reading the note attached to the teddy bear. It reads, "I'm sorry, Palm Branch. I don't think I'll be able to make this run back home for you. I did get the teddy bear you wanted. If anyone finds my corpse out here in this Celestia forsaken hellhole, if you can find Palm Branch, could you give them this teddy bear? I was promising to get it to her for her birthday, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck. Damn. Raiders shot my leg off. I managed to get away, but it didn't do me much good. XO, Papa number 7.
Alright.
Number 7 part is concerning out of character.
What?
Yeah.
Why is Papa number 7 concerning?
That's Papa number 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let me guess, it's a green Pegasus?
Oh, no. Looking down at it, you don't see any wing bones or any way for there to be wing bones. In fact, you see a horn on their head.
Okay. What are they? Do they have clothes on, or are they stripped down from that?
The clothes you find are tattered rags. Not even good for bandages.
Looking around, I see no spirit.
Roll me shamanism or spirit affinity.
No.
You do not see any spirits. But as your cult friend picks up the teddy bear, you do feel a kind of warmth come over you. Like, this teddy bear has been here for a long time and it needed to start its movement again. It's ready to continue its journey.
Okay. I did ask how long it looked like the corpse has been there.
Ah, my bad. So it is bone at this point. So it's been maybe 4-5 years, maybe longer. Minimum of 4 or 5 years.
Azure kind of starts collecting up the bones and making a sort of monument to their death.
Interesting.
And Clang will just keep an eye out. Make sure no one disturbs his cult friend.
Alrighty. And Pepsi, what was the thing you asked me?
I don't think I asked you anything.
Oh, I thought you shot me a DM. Never mind then.
Oh, that. That was just how many gyms do I have to eat regularly?
Oh, you have to eat one gem. I believe it was, what, 8 sparkles every month or something?
Oh, then yeah, I'm already good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Measures,
Just real
Right.
quick, out of character, Klaus has to go eat dinner, so I will be back with my mother in about an hour and a half, probably after game has ended. I had fun in the session. It does get a little slow going, but I know this is just the beginning.
okie doke.
it's nice to have you, Fang.
Yep. I will see you guys in this game about a month from now, and otherwise, like this Saturday, right?
Yep, Pepsi's.
Yeah, Pepsi. Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, building it for the death. Alright. Do y'all head back to camp after that's done?
Yeah, well, if Gavin wants to start heading back.
Clang, do you want to start heading back to camp after that?
He's gonna get screwed up again.
Is there anything else around that area?
There is not. Just a 2-pony tent, the caps you found, and the 3 items.
Okay. If there's nothing else, then yeah, heading back to camp.
Alrighty.
While heading back, as you will, keep an eye for herbs.
Alright, heading back, roll me survivalism, Azure.
Can I assist?
You can roll survivalism as well, yes.
Yes.
As you head back, Azure, you see nothing, but on the way back, Clang, you will spot a green herb.
I will pick it. And then offer it to Azure.
Ooh, perfect. I take it
I might
happily,
use these.
kissing Clang.
He gets a kiss back.
Alrighty.
And
We will call that for the day, in-game day. Do y'all want to continue to the next day? Or do you just want to have
Yes.
the animal attack?
I'm fine with continuing. I
Alrighty.
don't think
That's
I'm
fine.
really doing much for the rest of the session.
Alrighty.
Looks safe.
So y'all all arrive back in town. The foundation looks like it might have been started, but it doesn't look too well advanced. Everybody goes to sleep for the night? You okay,
Yeah.
Time?
So we all go to sleep for the night.
This time, no. Alright. Roll me. Alright, as y'all wake up, we'll start in reverse order this time. So it'll be Time, Pepsi, Azure, Chrome, and Clang. Okay? So Time, you're first to wake up. What does the little Aurora do?
Did I get any seeds from the big trees?
No. They're just regular pine and stuff like that. pine, oaks, and things of that nature.
I'm going to go ask Azor if he knows how to get an oak tree seed.
Okie dokie. You walk into the tent, and you see Zur and his cult friend cuddled up with each other.
She's going to walk up to Azor and poke him, as if he's still asleep, poke him again, and continue doing that until he wakes up.
Zur, you're being poke attacked by a small little child.
Azure kind of starts awake, looking, or lighting up in prep, but when he sees who it is, he kind of goes, "What is it, little one?"
How do you get an oak seed? An oak tree seed?
Oak tree seed. Should I roll survivalism for that?
You're a tribal background, right?
Yeah.
You know she's talking about an acorn.
Look for acorn, little one.
I found 9 pounds of that stuff.
She's going to go out and look for acorns.
I found an oak tree. Well,
Alrighty, so heading out, you are looking for acorns?
Yep.
How far are you heading from the camp to look?
She's going to, go out in a circle. So basically, slowly going further out until she finds an acorn.
Okay.
So basically walking in a spiral.
Diggle, forgive me for asking, what type of season is it? Is it spring or...
It is early spring. You did actually roll a 1 for nuts. Wow. So I'm going to say you found nuts, and I'll say it is 2 hooffuls of nuts, and we can say flavor text acorn if you want.
Right.
Alrighty.
So 2 pounds of acorn nuts.
Right. Pepsi. You wake up. What does Vex do?
What does Vex do? She has her meal for the day, and then she's going to continue building the house.
Ah, yes. Everyone take off food for your meal for the day. The dragon eats
Someone pick off a piece of meat.
I don't think they have any more meat. Oh, wait, y'all did get gecko meat. That's right, 3 gecko meats.
Yeah, there's 11 other meat or something like that, too.
Alrighty. So, yeah, the dragon gets meat and the griffin gets meat.
And, Gammon, me and you eat nuts again.
Yay!
still got a bunch of that hay.
Alrighty, and time.
Okay.
What are you going to be eating?
Berries.
Berries.
There's a wild nuts. 0.
Alrighty. So, as Aurora walks around, she eventually finds some acorns. While that's going on, Pepsi. Vex wakes up and gets her meat. Then what does she do?
She builds house.
Roll me profession.
Alright, give me a... That's not easy. Oh. That is pass.
Alrighty. Good progress is made this day.
Huzzah. House is made.
Progress.
Nope, the entire house. All of it's done.
No, it isn't. Alrighty. And anything else you would be doing?
I'll be it.
Alright, so You'll just be focusing on building the house. I'll let you roll me another professionalism if you want.
Alright.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Moving on. We will go to Azure. While I think of something appropriate for Pepsi. Alright, Azure.
Well, after having been woken up, checks to see if Clang was woken up with his guilt.
Probably.
This kind of gives a embarrassed chuckle and asks, "So, farming, or do you want to go maybe hunt for more herbs?"
I'd like to go to the river to get some more water and such, as I'm going to be using what I have to water the crops.
That would be good. And I could use some more reeds. Maybe make you something. A clay watering jug?
That would be nice.
Well, let's start heading up there. As Azure starts heading out with Clang to the river.
Go down to the river.
What?
Alrighty, they're going down to the river. Are y'all going to be doing any scouting or foraging while you're heading down there, or are y'all just heading down there?
Clang will definitely be foraging.
Alright, roll me
Same with
1d100.
Azure.
Azure 1d100.
Let's see, 48. Whoops, that's the wrong one. I can't click buttons worth shit.
Alrighty. Interesting. Okay, so on your way there, Azure, you will spot a berry bush.
Ooh.
You will get from it 15, not 15, you will get 10 pounds of berries. It was a good haul.
Yes.
Uh,
Berries.
Z and Clang. While you're heading on the path and you see your cult friend wander off, do you follow him over to the berry bush?
Yeah.
As you follow him over to the berry bush, something odd catches your eye. You see a crashed and destroyed sky wagon.
Oh, interesting.
Covered up with foliage and leaves and all that other kind of stuff.
I will make my way over to it and start clearing away some of the foliage to try and get a better look at it.
Alright. As you do that, it turns out that this sky wagon is one of the pre-war ones. Probably fell down when the world ended.
So it's old.
Yep.
Ah, so very, very old.
Very, very old.
Imagine collecting 10 pounds of berries is going to take some time, so Clang has time.
I'd definitely investigate what's in there.
You will find 21 skeletons. You'll also find most of the stuff inside is decayed away, mostly to rusted skeletal framing. You will find, roll me 8d10. This is all luck rolls.
8d10. Wow. That's interesting split.
Alright.
At least you have 2 crit 1s to negate those 2 crit 10s.
Yeah.
Alright. You will find in the wreckage, as you scoot around, 4 D4s worth of bits. One D... What? Oh, not 44. Four
Oh!
four-sided dice.
I heard 44D4 somehow.
Tell you what, that's...
Fine.
Okay. That's a bit more... Tell you what, it's fine. You can
I'm
keep
like,
the original 100.
wow.
Since these are bits, so... It's fun, I guess.
Alright.
It's like, what, 8 bits are worth a single cap?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you found 44. Yeah, it's hard to get that to sound right. Bits. You also will find 1d6 scrap metal. I'll roll this myself. You found 2 scrap electronics.
Alright.
And you also find 3 cans of Mentals. Wonderful, wonderful Mentals.
Wonderful. I found 3 of them. Oh boy. And the wagon itself is pretty well destroyed, yeah?
Yep. Y'all might be able to scrap it down and slag it for parts. Mostly just the metal, though.
Alright. Here's a question. Because of random and wild wasteland, do I see any ghosts here?
Roll me Spirit Affinity.
Right. It is 3. Alright.
Yes, yes you do.
Wonderful.
You see the ghosts of terrified passengers screaming. Some of them are crying. 2 of them are holding a little child as they brace themselves for the impact about to come. And as you turn around, you can see the ground getting closer and closer and closer to you. It's speeding up. As you look around, the sky is a fiery green, baleful glow.
Oh boy. I brace for impact.
Nothing happens.
Clang will stumble out and go find a cure until another. There are bodies that need to be buried. What remains of them?
He's a tribal. He doesn't bury bodies. He builds a throne of skulls. Skulls for the skull god.
Bagel, I basically made a gravesite for that body, is what I was saying.
When you said I made a monument to their death, I'm like, oh, you arranged the bones in a pile.
Yeah, basically, a gravesite. The bones are the marker.
Right. Grave implies burial. Anyway, I'm not going to get into the semantics. So, Clang will find Azure.
And he is visibly shaken. And we'll just give Azure a big hug and say, there's some skeletons that need to be put to rest. And we'll point in the direction that the sky wagon is.
Of the veil hit you, huh?
The what?
The veil, as he calls it.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us go and try and fix this part.
Alright, so as y'all go and do that, Chrome, you wake up eventually. What do you do?
Let's see. I'm assuming I find everyone gone.
You will find the dragon is still working on your house. Good
Okay.
progress has been made today. Is being made today. You find the little filly. She's coming back in with like a bunch of acorns. I'm assuming Aurora's looking pretty proud of herself. Time?
Time's muted.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah. You find a very happy and proud of themselves Aurora walking back into town with a bunch of acorns. And you don't see the two lovers. And the griffin is sleeping in their tent.
Okay. I am going to go and I'm going to get as much edible hay as I can, and I'm going to use the fishing net in order to carry a bunch of it, since it's actually kind of light.
Okay. So go ahead, and you're going to be doing this all day.
Until I get one net full.
Alright, roll me 5d10 100s.
Let's see. 4. Do I get? Is it easy? Is it hard? Is it just normal?
Alright. It is just normal.
So I got 4 failures and 1 crit success.
Alrighty.
That's 23. If it was an easy one, it would be a pass. That's what I asked.
Okay. That is an 11 there. Oh, interesting. All right. 10. Alright, so you, on your flight, will first come across a berry patch. You want to go down there and pick up berries?
Yep, I'll pick up some berries.
Alright, you will get 2 pounds worth of berries.
Okay.
The next thing you will spot in your flight is an old pre-war building.
Ooh. I'll make a mental note.
Alrighty. The next thing you'll spot... Oh, no, wait, my bad. It wasn't a pre-war site. The next thing you'll spot in your encounter is actually something different. You do find a pre-war building, though, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 4. That's an 8. You will find an abandoned campsite is the next thing you find.
Okay.
Mental note of it, or go check it out?
I'll check it out.
Going down to check it out, you will find a small tent and roll me 3d10 luck.
Crit fail, pass, and crit pass.
Alrighty. You will find a freshly dead and stripped wastelander. It looks like their guts have been hung up around the table like streamers and sausage.
Bucket readers.
You'll also find, let's see, 23 caps and, let's see. Interesting. I have no idea what that actually is. But that's a big one. Oh, never mind. You find a pool ball as well.
Oh, wait. Like
As in, like, on a billiard table.
Oh, a billiards ball.
Yeah, how many billiard balls are there? There's 12, right?
I think there's 13.
Alrighty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's 11 of them?
Uh,
Can someone do a quick Google search for me?
22 balls.
A billiard balls? There's not 22 of them.
there's 15 of them.
There's 15, including the cue ball?
16, including the cue ball.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, so 1 cue ball, 15 red balls, and 6 numbered colored balls, including 1 yellow, 2, 1 green, 3, 1 brown, 4, 1 blue, 5, 1 pink, 6,
Oh, okay,
and 1
okay,
black.
stop.
Sorry.
You will find... So there are 15 including the cue ball, correct?
So there's 16, 15 numbers, and 1 cue.
Okay. So you will get a 14.
Number 14,
Right.
billiards ball.
Continuing your flight, if you do, you will come across some bloat sprites, a little bloat sprite swarm, just flying around.
I avoid them.
Alright. And the next thing you see is a strange looking fruit tree. Though it smells relatively sweet.
Oh. Ooh, what kind of fruit?
Flying down, you realize that these are roll me academics and lore. Or survivalism.
Let's see. My survivalism is actually higher.
It is a plus 15.
That's a fail. Not a crit fail, just a normal
Alright.
fail.
You cannot identify them, but they do look edible. They're little yellow fruits, and they're kind of in the shape of a star.
I'm going to gather as many as I can.
Alright, you are able to gather 2 pounds worth of fruit from that tree.
So 2 pounds of star fruit.
I apologize, Bagel, for the this mistake. I was reading apparently snooker rules.
The freak or never mind.
Did I find anything else? Did I find any hay?
You will find a pre-war building, but you will not find any hay on this flight.
Look at this. I go out to find no hay, and I pass, and I find none. It's great. It's just my luck. Okay, I checked my EFS. Is there any hostels?
There are no hostels around you, no.
Ooh, that's awesome. Is the building locked?
Alright, I will get back to you.
Okay.
Alrighty. Going back to, after Chrome, it's Clang, but they had a pretty long turn. Are you okay if I go connect you and Azure together? You okay with that, Clang?
That is absolutely fine.
Alrighty. So, jumping to time. What are you doing? Time.
Here's the time is it.
Alright, time going once. Time going twice. Are they even in the chat? They even left the game, okay.
Well, that's...
They're in Discord, they're just muted.
They have rejoined. Time, if you're able to hear me, please type in the Roll20 chat. Alright, they're not even able to hear me. Can one of you ping them and let them know it's their turn?
Double pinged.
Alrighty. We will get back to time when they are able. And going on to Pepsi's just continuing to work on the house, and he rolled that 99. You want the
crit fail.
good news or the bad news?
Bad news first, good news will make it better.
Alrighty. Bad news, that's a crit fail.
Yeah, I know.
Good news is that was just a pass or fail situation. Therefore, you will suffer no consequences for your ineptitudes. Next time, roll lower, okay?
Yeah, how do you just roll lower? That's not possible.
Look, Pepsi, like everyone knows how to do it. You just need to roll lower, okay?
Okay, sorry about that. My computer was being weird.
All right, time. Show Pepsi how to roll lower. Roll a low number for Bagel.
Okay. What's a fail? But it's not crit fail. But it's a fail.
Look at that low number, Basil.
Time's clearly being contrarian. Alrighty. I'm just messing around with you, Pepsi. Oh God. Okay. Headache. Go away. Time. With your 2 pounds of acorns floating next to you, what are you, or in your hoofs or wherever you have them, what are you going to do with them?
I'm going to store most of them in my room. In the inn.
It's only a 2-room inn.
Okay. Then I am going to store most of them in my bags.
Okay.
And I am going to take one. And with that one, I am going to wait for Clang to get back because he has more experience planting stuff.
Alright. Are you going to do anything else to kill the time? I mean, like, make the day go by faster, not just like a, you know, self-unsubscribe from life.
You can go cut down trees.
Alrighty. Roll me 3D 100s for melee. You do get a plus...
First I have to sculpt myself in it.
You do get a plus 30 to hit the trees. Alrighty.
That's a sculpt to make an axe.
You see Pepsi? 51. Low numbers.
All of those are successes. Actually, no, the 85 and the 65 are not a success, but there's a crit success.
Alrighty. You will be collecting... Oh, wow. 28 wood. Alrighty. Going back to Azure.
Yes.
You find a pile of 21 pony skeletons, all at the bottom of the bus.
Carefully but surely, I take one by one, making their own sort of monument. Going so far as to make a circle, as I figure, given that my cult friend just had a bit of the veil here, I figure I might need to do a sort of how you'd say purification ritual.
Okay. Roll me shamanism.
Okay. Let's hope I do well. If I use any herbs or natural ingredients, do I get a bonus?
Depends on what you use.
My shamanism training, would red herbs or green herbs be better for purification?
Roll me shamanism to know that.
Okay. So this is my first shot. This is to know. Okay.
You know, blue herbs would be best, but red herbs are okay.
Okay, so I'm preparing to start having red herbs burn as a sort of, as I'm chanting. How much of a bonus?
You will get +5.
Okay. So I need to make a 562. Shit.
Alright, you think it worked.
Having pulled up bodies, I think it wasn't too hard and it didn't take too long. Maybe an hour of time?
Okay.
What time is it right now in the world?
For you guys, it is about, I'm going to say 11 o'clock after that.
Okay. Still plenty of daylight to kill and get to the river.
Yep.
So after that, I kind of nod to Clang. We're done here. And I figure, shall we move on?
Yes. The harness of the wagon. I assume that there was a Pegasus pulling in it. Yes.
There was.
Ah, okay. How's the harness look from the wagon?
You can't see the harness on the wagon.
Oh, wonderful. Never mind. That's not going to work. Onward to the river.
Alrighty. Getting to the river, it is as it has always seemingly been. What do you do?
Wonderful. I am going to refill my canteen so that I have that filled again. And then in my bundle of kitchen supplies, do I happen to have a pot for cooking?
Roll me luck. At +1.
That's pass.
You do. Please add that to your list of things that you would have in the item description. Includes pot.
Right. Includes a pot. A pot which I am going to dip into the water and fill up.
Okay.
And then, with that filled, I am going to start back towards the camp.
Alrighty, Clang, not Clang, Azur, what are you grabbing from the water's edge?
Oh, Clang was doing that. Azure would have been interested in collecting more reeds for his works.
Okay.
And maybe maybe any other sort of roots or herbs that grow along the water.
Roll me 2 survivalism rolls.
Good. And success.
Alright, you are able to get about 6 pounds worth of reeds, but you're not able to find any waterside herbs.
Okay.
Alrighty. Do you stay there or head back with Clang?
I'll head back with Clang.
Okie dokie. So, coming back to you, Chrome. Unless you performed a Chrome.
Huh?
Alright, you're still awake.
Yeah.
Coming back
I'm
to
never
you.
gonna let him live that down.
It happens too often. What are you doing? You find a pre-war building. It looks like some sort of old I'm not going to say house. It looks more like an old pre-war shed kind of thing.
Okay. And there's no red dots.
There are no red dots.
Is it locked?
Roll me luck.
That one.
It is not just not locked. You are actually checking it. A very pristine padlock falls off. They just didn't lock it the last time.
Oh. Are the keys with it?
Yes.
Nice. I'm going to pocket it. When I open the door.
Alrighty. Opening the door, inside you will see about... It looks like somebody's groundkeeping stuff. You'll see... Let's see. 3 shovels, 2 hammers, a rake, and 2 hoes. I'll go ahead and type that in.
So we got this. This is everything I got so far.
Alrighty. You will also find 3 bags of fertilizer,
3 bags of poop.
3...
Is it organic? Like, is it actual manure or is it like chemical fertilizer?
chemical fertilizer. You also find 3... 3 things of rope, each rope being 10 yards. 30 yards of rope, 30 meters, and 2... What to give you there? There are also 2 dead ponies in there.
Skeletal or fresh?
Skeletal.
Anything on them?
They have nothing but the shredded, tattered rags that are completely unusable.
So we can make bone meal out of the bones. I'll take the bones.
Alrighty. Alright, for you, it is about... The day is halfway done.
I head back.
Alrighty. It'll be about nightfall when you finally get back to camp. Are you okay with that?
That's fine.
Alrighty. Going back to time. You will see slowly, approaching out of the northern part of the woods, coming from the river, Azur and his cult friend Clank.
Is going to gallop over there.
Dun 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 dun.
Galloping?
Aurora.
Okay.
Klein,
Yeah?
can you help me plant this? She holds up an acorn.
Sure.
I want to
I'd
see
be
if I can
happy
use the
to.
growth spell to grow myself a house out of a tree. She growls. She smiles happily.
That's an interesting challenge. I'd be very happy to help with that. Let me go set this pot of water over by the crops first.
Okay. She's going to follow him. I just walk by.
I will.
I need to fill up my canteen. Nearly empty.
I will bring the bucket or the pot of water over here and set it down. Which I should probably just do a tiny circle of that.
Whoops.
Whoops, I jumped to the wrong part. Okay. A little pot of water is there.
It looks like we lost somebody.
I did. I accidentally exited out.
Now, you said you wanted help trying to grow a tree into a house, right?
Yeah.
Did you have a spot in mind where you wanted to set that up?
I was thinking that here.
Hmm. Close to the fire there. We have no idea how big we want it to get to for that.
Where
I'm
do you
planning
think
we'll
we should
actually
place
point over towards here. A little ways away. Perhaps we could get it to grow there and make a big tree out of it.
I zoomed out so I could see it better. Can you pin again?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
And Klein will actually head over there.
Your small child live isolated
Right.
away from the rest of us.
We are going to try and grow a pretty big tree to try and make a house, so somewhere around here, and we should be able to grow you a nice big tree house.
She's going to hand you the seed for you to plant.
Thank
And
you,
a bunch more in
and
case this tree fails.
sounds good. Alright, let me try and plant it. That will get better with time.
She's going to run and grab another seed.
Dun 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 dun.
Actually, she's going to grab. How many are in a pound of
Oh god, there's.
seeds?
I'm gonna say it's one hoofful equals a pound.
How many are in one hipful? Like 7?
Oh god,
Eight.
more than that.
Acorns.
Considering it's acorns, let's say about 25.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, you're on 3 legs. Dun 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 dun. Ah! Alrighty, you keep on giving them to
She's
Clank.
going to bring up 25 there. Yeah, she's going to give the 25 to 20.
Alrighty.
She's just kind of sitting off to the side watching this.
Alrighty, Clank, you have been delivered more acorns to try to plant. Can the Clang hear us? Alright, if you can hear us, yell, Pickles are vile necromancy.
You could not hear me.
Ah, I see.
I'm gonna start by using my hoe to clear, or my rake to clear the ground, and then my hoe to till the dirt. Does that give me a bonus?
Yes. Plus 10.
Oh,
You're
oh boy, that one didn't seem to work. Can I try one more?
And you another one.
Can I try one more time before we move on to someone else?
Sure.
Wow.
Again, it's really just you guys.
Keep cracking
Chrome doesn't get back until nightfall, and Pepsi is working on. Vex will be working on the house all day.
Oh my god. She's
All
going
right.
to hand you the 4th one, and she's like, maybe you should get better at planting. Shouldn't this be an easy thing because nuts are hard? They aren't very difficult to plant.
It depends on what you're trying to do. Getting a tree planted.
Azure kind of steps up to Clang asking, may I try?
Sure. By all means. Though, I don't know if you'll do better than me with this.
Azure's gonna use his survivalism.
Alright, so you're rolling at a minus 15 since the ground has been tilled for you.
Okay. Well, 50 for me. 50.
Dang face hoofs. And goes, fine, you're better at trees.
Azure kind of pins his ears back. Sorry, hun, just... You did alright.
It's
Do
fine.
you crush
Please don't agree with me.
Upper seats? What happened to the
Probably.
seats he failed to plant?
They either got crushed or there were worms in them or something like that.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
You're
Umbra,
just better at trees than me.
I'm going to cast Growth. That is a crit fail.
Now you killed
We are
it.
going to be here for a while.
The ground just kind of booms a little bit. There's kind of a as the seed kind of blows up in the ground, spraying you all with dirt.
Was
Azure.
how? What? She.
Too much
Umbra,
juice,
Umbra,
maybe?
Aurora looks completely baffled. Was the seed an explosive?
I have no idea. Maybe you just put a little too much juice in it?
Maybe. I guess we can try again.
Alright, so I assume we need a new seed and then to try the spell again, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. I will try one last time and then let Azure. Aha! Well, not a crit success, but a pass.
Alright.
Yes, finally. Then time to cast Growth. That's a success.
Alright.
Now time to cast Medicine, because I have to do medicine too. Both success for directing the growth.
Alright. Nothing seems to have changed.
I forget how long these take to grow. I think I'm going to wait until my spell becomes
Years. They take years to grow.
40 years. 40 to 30 years. So yeah.
Well, it may take some time, but I think we've got it started. Although, is your spell supposed to make it sprout out of the ground like wild?
At my current power, it only does around 11 days of growth.
Well, in time we should be able to get it to grow into a rather large tree. And he will make a sweeping gesture about how large he thinks we can get it at some point.
How long have we spent trying to plug this one tree?
I'm going to say it's been about an hour. So it's about 1 o'clock.
Right. I should probably get water from the stream. From my...
And I do want to water the plants.
Alright, so, Aurora is going to be taking around 10 wood. And she's going to float those along with her as she walks to the stream.
Okay.
When she gets to the stream, she's going to cast Sculpt.
Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. Alright. Alrighty. So, what's going on?
She's going to cast Sculpt to make a gigantic, basically, water dish.
Okay.
I think that was the someone else.
Or barrel. Barrel is actually the more common.
I think Bagel was talking to whoever knocked on his door.
Oh, okay.
No. I was talking to you. I got that taken care of.
Okay.
Okay.
So she's going to sculpt the giant barrel, scoop up the as much water as she can with that barrel, and walk back.
Alrighty.
And
you said you took. You said you took 10 or 11.
I think it was 10.
Alright, so you will have about. Let's see.
And with telekinesis, I can lift. Let's see.
How do you find the volume?
440, I believe.
Alright, 1 second.
No, it's prop times 20, so 210.
Volume of a cylinder. Alrighty. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. So how many gallons do you think I'm just going to say you probably got about 39, yeah, I'll say about 40 gallons in this.
I may not be able to lift 40 gallons. Go there.
It's about 8 pounds per gallon.
Yeah, so that is 320 pounds plus the weight of the wood.
So, over my weight limit. So I'll take a bit less water. I only will take down back 200 pounds of water.
Okay, so you'll take about, what, 20 pounds? 20 gallons?
22.
22 gallons?
Yeah, around that.
Y'all see her coming back into town about 2 hours later with a giant barrel that is about 5 feet high and 5 feet wide at its radius, so it's wider than it is high, and it's
She's
got
also going to fill her canteen.
and it is just swooshing around with a bunch of water.
Anyone who wants to refill their canteen, I have a bunch of water for it. Oh, also should probably want for my plant. She's going to take like one canteen's worth of water over where we planted our plant.
Alrighty, 1 second.
Left. Pepsi did.
Alrighty. And that is... I know I misspelled that. Aurora, how do you spell your name?
Urora. I think we planted it around here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right there.
Okay.
Alrighty. So it was where it was at?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, there you go. Okay, so now that that is done, do you want to call it a endgame day for this one?
Sure.
Alrighty, Chrome, you will be arriving back at nightfall. There's a weird cylinder of like 20 gallons worth of water just lying around. Where did you place that off at, Aurora?
So she's actually going to use the trash can here that no one's using yet, and basically clean it out of any grime or anything that's in it, and then fill it with water because she knows her big thing is going to, fall apart.
Alright.
She's then going to try and ask anyone else if they need water, and then she's going to place it around here because she knows it's going to fall apart.
Right. So the trash can will hold 12 gallons, and it'll take about 8 gallons to clean it out really well. So at the end of the day, you will be losing only about like 4 gallons. Alrighty, Chrome. As you come back in, Are you gonna just go into your tent and relax now?
No, I'm gonna put the tools, all the tools I found.
Yep.
I'm gonna put them like where everyone can see them. Like, look what I found. I found a shed full of tools.
Does everyone come and look at them?
Yep.
In the light of the dying fire?
In the light of Klein clicks on his pip-buck light.
I got one too, but we do need to put wood in the fire.
Yes, we really should put wood in the fire.
Do we want to use sticks or the actual wood?
Probably the actual wood to get a little bit better of a fire going for the moment.
Fire and walk over to the builds.
Alright.
Let's get 4.
I found some fertilizer, some rope. Got some food, and we can grind these bones into a compost.
Took 4 wood out of River's Bends for the fire. So, yeah. That should keep us going for there, okay.
Alright. Is the shaman okay with grinding up bones for fertilizer?
That's how nature works.
No, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking if the shaman is okay with it, Azur. I'm prompting him to talk. Because I don't know.
Tiger is kind of apprehensive about disrespecting sentient dead people like that.
That's how nature works. It's
So I'm
eventually
gonna
going
go,
to turn into compost anyway. We might as well give them a purpose after this.
Is going to stay in her tent for this. So she's going to go into the inn. And sleep on a proper bed.
There is no bed.
That's not a bed. That's just a real world sleeping tag spot.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess we can do it, but I'm going to need to find some blue herbs to make sure that the spirits don't come back and haunt us for doing this.
Spirits are no joke. I saw a bunch of dead people earlier, and they decided to show me exactly what they lived through. That was fun.
Hopefully
I got the shivers.
Hopefully I've also closed the hole in the veil for that.
Speaking of, we do need to go here.
But I did find some chemical fertilizer. We should be able to use a little bit on the crops so they grow better.
That would be helpful. Very helpful, actually. I do appreciate you bringing that back. Speaking of stuff,
Yeah.
Clang will pull out the junk he found.
Okay.
A toaster and an extra 220 tent and a cutting board.
Well, I
Oh,
found
scrap metal.
a small tent. I got 2 pounds of berries, 2 pounds of fruit, some sort of fruit that looked like a star, and I got
Can I roll to identify said fruit?
You may roll to identify, yes.
Which do you want?
Farming will be at a +10. Survivalism is at no bonus.
Alright, survivalism it is. Tasty.
No, he
They
said-
look tasty.
He said, survivalism would be at no bonus. Farming would be at +10.
Azur, looking at this, you know it is called a starfruit. They taste good. They're sweet little things.
Starfruit. Sweet, tasty. You might like it. Oh, save the seeds. Starfruit has seeds,
Yes.
right, Bagel?
I believe starfruit does have seeds, yes.
Pretty. I'd like to grow some of these. These look really good.
Was the shed made out of metal or wood?
It was made out of wood.
Okay.
Would you believe it? It's made entirely out of wood.
Magical stuff. It literally grows on trees.
Don't you know wood grows on trees from the wood trees?
Heck you, wrong with you. Alrighty. So, anything else?
No, I didn't find any. I didn't find anything else. Other than that, so I guess we can just call it a night.
Jamin, I believe that was you.
Yes, that was me. What specifically?
I believe that was you leaving and rejoining.
Yes, because I wasn't sure if you guys could hear me.
I was not able to hear you.
Ah, okay. I was asking if I can roll luck for Wild Wasteland or something funny.
Alright, you may roll luck. Now what were you wanting?
I was wanting Stardew Valley music playing. You know, just kind of soft, soothing music just playing out of nowhere.
Okay, instead you hear the tinny you hear the tinny tinging music of the Nowhere King's lullaby.
Oh,
Oh god.
damn it. Not that thing.
I don't know that song.
It's from
Sanity damage.
from Good Show. Really good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the show is good, but I would certainly say the song is good.
Well, the show is amazing. I love that show.
You're
It's rushed in the latter half, but the first half's really good in the end.
You're both allowed to have your incorrect opinion. Anyway, but yeah, so that's what you're hearing, and roll me spiritual affinity. Clang. All right.
Yeah.
You're good.
Failed.
You're good.
Oh, good.
I have a 4 in it.
Oh, I have a 3. It sure has a 4.
Ah.
Okay. Not the music I wanted, universe. Go screw yourself. I'm heading into the tent.
Oh. Colt from ears perk up. He was talking about screwing something. Yeah, I jest, of course. Anyway, so going back to sleep for that night. Everyone wakes up, -1 meat for the griffin. I'm sure
How
that...
dangerous would it be to, under the cover of darkness, grab a piece of cloud?
How much do you like your character?
Okay. That's fair.
That's not ominous at all.
How high is your sneak?
No. There's no sneaking against Enclave detection. Ah, that felt good. Alrighty, so everyone minus food for the next day as y'all wake up.
Okay.
Alrighty, now, as y'all wake up, this time we are going to do it as we did before. I wonder why I can't control this thing. Am I able to drag it now? I wonder why I can't drag that. Weird. Anyway, first person to wake up. We will do it again from clang to time. I want the first person to wake up to roll me perception at +3. Since it is you, Jamin.
Say what now?
Jamin, roll me perception at +3.
Alright, perception at +3. Oh, okay.
I hate to ask that in case it might screw us all over, but did we roll for this week?
What?
Yes, we
Yes.
did. It was cloudy. Perception +3. That's D. That's D. 1 0 +7. I'm distracted.
Alrighty. So you wake up. What do you do?
am going to head out. Well, first I'm going to wake up my cult friend, and then I'm going to let him know I'm headed out to water the berry bushes that I've got started and the trees, and then head out to water them.
All
And
right.
will nod, telling Clang to come get him if he plans to leave the safety of the village anytime soon.
All right, Clang. When you get
Will
about
do.
right over here, so past the N, yeah, you will see approaching the camp if it will let me select them. Alright, there we go. And then we're going to put them in token layer. Several forager ants and some ant larvae.
Oh no.
Oh, wonderful.
Ant larva.
Ant larvae.
And forager ants.
And forager ants.
And Farger.
I'd be let out of there.
Alrighty, so, Clang, what do you do?
Clang's internet fucked up again.
Yep, we cannot hear you. We see you moving, but we cannot hear you.
Internet can eat rotten berries.
That's how
If
the
I-
first moonshine was discovered.
We're run back to camp and shout that we've got ants incoming.
Ants incoming!
Ants incoming!
Alrighty. And I would like for everyone to roll me that most wonderful of numbers, initiative!
Aha.
Yay!
No, you cleared it!
Sorry. I'll add it back.
Hmm.
You did hit the right number, though.
Yeah.
11.5. Alrighty. Alright. We have ants inbound.
Speaking of ants inbound, we have ants inbound.
Alrighty. Let's see. Pepsi, roll me
Yeah.
initiative.
Initiative bonus. My initiative bonus is somewhere there. It's fine. Okay.
Hello, Pepsi, my.
Here we go. 7. Oh, wonderful.
Alrighty.
As Klein runs into the center of the camp, he shouts, Houston, we have a bit of the ants.
Mick just screwed you on that, Gammon.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I can hear you, but it kind of crackled and made you
Sound light. Alrighty.
garbage.
And let's roll for
It
the.
was so good, too.
Yeah, it's always when it's good, when it decides to mess you up.
It's good. It might be.
Great.
You bite the famity? I bite
Yes.
the famity.
Okay. 18. Alrighty. Alrighty. Worker. Fire ant warrior. Alrighty, fire ant queen. I don't want fire ants. I want giant ants. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, 2.5. Vex, I have a question.
Yes.
How is it that the giant ant larvae who only have a 2.5 to initiative got better than you?
Because
How
they
did I know?
because I only have because I rolled a 3.
No, no, they did better than me, which is wonderful.
They did better than me too. I
Yeah,
got
they
some-
did better than both of you somehow. Luck of the dice, I guess.
That and I have low initiative. I only have 2 higher initiative than them.
Oof.
I mean, one might even say that it was Discord's will.
Yeah, but this is roll 20,
Discord.
not Discord. Nice
He's
try
talking
though,
about, I
gentlemen.
think he's talking about Discord.
Yeah, I was talking about in-universe Discord.
Alrighty, there we go. As the ants get to go first. Alrighty. Dun 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 dun. They see a tasty skelly thing. Hello, gecko food. Hello, gecko food. Hello,
Ants are
gecko.
fast, aren't they?
Alrighty. Next up is Chrome Flyer.
Okay. I'll fly.
I'm gonna put you in front of your tent if that's okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's see. I can fly 48 yards.
Remember,
104 feet.
these
So
are feet.
Well, it's 2 yards. Each square is 2 yards. So well, anyway, I can get to here. I'm gonna fly, fly there, attack, and then head up out of their way, out of their range.
Okay.
Fly
Roll.
here, whack it with my machete.
Machete, that's what I should have put in the shack.
Weapons.
Yeah, machete or something. Oh well.
Okay, my melee is 19. So, target number 19. That is a miss, and I fly upward out of their range.
Alrighty. Rome is out of the way. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Shaman boy, you're up.
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Let's see, I'll take 15 to move over to my cult friend. And then try and cast Spirit of Wind on his clothes.
Okay.
Don't fail me now.
It will fail because it just wants to.
Oh, not a fail.
Okay, how much do I have in terms of, okay, 70 is, okay, so minus 15, minus 25 for a basic spell, and Spirit of Wind is 15 magic. Oh, you get 1 free movement action, Clang.
Woohoo!
Did somebody join?
And
Oh, never mind. Sorry about that.
And Clang, do you wield any, you do unarmed, right?
I do not have any unarmed weapons yet.
Okay. So, can't cast anything on your hooves.
Oh, exactly.
I guess I'm going to, can't wildcast. And if I'm understanding and viewing, I gotta be right up next to a person to cast it on them?
I believe it is range of touch, yes.
Yeah.
Right. Well, guess I'll start heading for the front lines just in case. So another 15 movement. I'm moving 36 feet. And I'll spend... I think I have enough agility to spend 15 points for a, whatever half of 15 is.
I'm sorry?
Basically dodge.
Okay, dodge. Okie dokie.
Dodge penalty.
Alrighty, Clang, you are up.
Alright, so, let's see here. I have one free action. Okay, and I have movement speed, 36. How high up is Chrome?
Probably.
Just out of the reach of the ants.
Alright, so he's about
10 feet out, maybe.
5 meters high, give or take.
Ah. Say 16. Alright, are the walls built on the house?
Some of them are kind of getting up.
Here. I can have 36 feet. Movement action. 6. C72. 2 actions would be 72. 3 movement actions. And a 4. Base or hoof.
And remember, one of those movement actions is free.
Ah, yes, good point. So, 30, 50, okay. Right. So, okay. So, here is my current plan. First movement action, 36 feet. Second movement action, I hop through Edgar's bags and out of crumbs for the next 2 movement actions and drop down onto the ants, basically.
Alright.
What?
I do understand that I would take a little bit of fall damage doing that, right?
Correct.
But it gets me right there without having to go around the walls and spend extra speed.
What trait or perk is that?
Wild Wasteland and Random. Praise be. How much fall damage is it?
9, let's see. How many did I say? 9 meters?
You said 5.
5 meters, that's
That's
15
16
feet, so 1d10 plus 3.
Alright. I'll roll it. 9. Alright. 1 free action. Let's do the first one. Minus 30. First 2 movement actions.
Okay, that's brilliant and funny.
Indeed. And then armed. That's a hit. card. Arms damage. To actually have macro for it, I do need strength plus 1d10. That is 5 plus 1d10. Oh, how nice.
Alrighty.
Not quite done. That's 15. That's another 15. That's 15. Okay, I can make 2 more. Miss. And a hit. And 2 and 4. Ooh, nice. Another 15. Both to this one. And then I put 5 into dodge, so I have a -2 to the hit.
Alright, so you did 30 damage?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let me check something really quick. Gilded Cage. Okay. Okay, there we go. It is now the ant larva turn. I'm just going to say in universe the reason for why the ant larvae are moving faster is because both Aurora and the dragon are just confused as heck about what they just saw the weird earth pony do. I think that's reasonable, right?
More like,
Yeah.
Aura is just gaping at the coolness of what he did.
Let's see.
Just like,
I'm just fucking confused.
Alright, so each ant larva can move 2 yards per movement action. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's their turn.
Why are they here?
Technically, these foraging ants are taking them somewhere, but they saw food.
Taking them to the
And
slaughter.
abandoned their mission.
Ants are a strange creature, especially when they're away from the hive. Alrighty. That is the end of the larva's turn. It is now the little filly's turn.
The little filly is going to cast Gulp. I need to plug in my computer because it's about to die. But she's going to cast Sculpt, and come to life
Alrighty.
to form the goal. So let's see if this works. And give it an X. All of those are successes.
Alright.
Kill the ants!
Alright.
She's going to command her goal. It is the same goal that took on the moles, basically.
Alright. That's going to be all it can do on its turn. I take it that was the end of your turn, though, was the final cast, giving that order, correct?
Yep. That
Alright.
required only AP.
Alrighty. Vex.
Alright. Oh. Ants.
Ants.
Bastards.
Tasty bastards.
Tasty bastard. Did I say that I would have been outside the house since they were yelling and all that whatnot?
Yeah, sure.
My movement is 35 feet. I can. Yep, still 2 movement actions no matter what. Okay. So spend 2 movement actions to go over here, which is 30 AP. And I scratched that second movement action. I just moved to here, and then I'm gonna throw some spears.
Alrighty. Roll it. Is that a hit?
That should be a hit, yes.
Alright.
My spear does 31 plus 1d10. This bitch is gonna die.
So you're throwing it at that one?
Yes, that one.
Alrighty. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Let me check my AP. 15, and that was... I'm gonna come up and take my spear back. That's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. Roll me strength.
Oh, wonderful.
You are not able to get your spear back.
Alright.
Okay. It is now the giant ant's turn. And look, the squishy gecko has brought more friends. More squishy food things. They are happy to see the squishy food things. Let's see. That is the larva. They are pathetic. Alright, this one is going to target Clang.
Get away.
Oof.
I'll live.
Control X. 1.
I think.
I don't. That's a crit.
Is that the crit damage there, Bagel?
Yeah, Bagel will say that is the crit damage. And bang. And bang.
Oh.
Are you still alive?
I'm still alive.
Half your health, isn't it?
No, it doesn't. I'm alive.
I said, isn't that half your health?
Oh, half, yes. Over half, actually.
This one will move in on the dragon. Since skelly things are always harder to kill than squishy things.
Did Azure just hear things yell out in pain?
Yes.
Probably a lot of people heard him yell out in pain.
Yeah.
Alrighty, those both hit. Alrighty, Pepsi, you take that. Are you still up?
Alright, I take 21 and 20.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll still be up after that.
Alrighty. And then this one will attack you. This one is a bit weaker than the others. Doesn't matter. Both of those hit. You see, Pepsi, rolling low is easy. Are you still up?
Your math. So 32, 30, 32, 23, 30, 21.
No, it's 21, 20, 23, 21.
23, 21.
Okay.
Right.
Here, I'm putting it on the thing for you.
Alright, my brain is small sometimes.
That is 85 damage.
His brain
Alright.
choked twice that day.
That's wonderful. Think I'll survive that? Yeah, I'll survive.
He will survive. He will survive. Alright, who's pinging me?
I have no idea. Some moron.
Okay. No, not some moron. Oh, some of them were probably some moron, but I know one of them wasn't. Alrighty, so who do we have next? In the turn order, it is Chrome Flyer. You're seeing your friends getting eaten alive.
Oh no, attack the ant. That's a miss. Try again. That's a miss. I fly back up.
Do you have any attack skill that's higher than your melee?
I do, but I don't have any energy weapons.
Ah, okay.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Please save me.
No, those were all misses.
No, both of those are misses.
Unless I get
No,
bonus.
he's talking about the damage he took.
Unless I get bonuses from it being bigger than me.
Don't think these are bigger than you. What size are you?
Pony size, so size 0.
Alright, you are size 0. These little guys are just a size 0.
Okay.
Alrighty. I did scale them back a little bit to make them threat level green, so they're not as scary as they are in the book, but... Alrighty. Next up. You could have stayed down there to act as, like, something to distract them from biting your friends.
Yeah, I'll do that instead, and I'll land, like, here, and I get one more attack then, so I get 3.
Alright, go ahead and attack again.
Maybe I'll get lucky.
Maybe.
Or maybe not.
Alrighty, Shaman Boy.
Okay, I'm gonna take 30 to move up to as close as I can. There. Bagel.
Yep.
If I just move one more square, do I have to take the full AP count, or can I just take it as a 5-foot step free action?
Roll me agility.
Could you cast that,
You may move you may treat it as a 5-foot free action.
Yeah. Just move up to there. Spend 25 AP. Try and cast Spirit of Diamond now.
On who?
Clang.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, the golem hasn't been able to act yet.
The golem has made movements. It makes movements at the end of your turn.
Woohoo!
Oh, wonderful.
Not a crit, but Clang, you now have plus 4 DT to your armor.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
Or if you have any, more magic, could you cast a Spirit Wind of the Golem?
I don't have Wildcast, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Do you, like, not have, what, how much AP do you have?
15 left.
Yeah, 15 left. That is a movement
have-
action. If you'll get out of the...
48 in total.
They have 70. We made 2 modified actions already.
Ah, okay.
Alright, do you have any AP left?
Let me think. I have 15 AP left. I guess I'll put it into dodge again for a, what is that? 7?
Okay. Yep. Alrighty.
7 penalty.
I'm
For
aware.
anything that tries to hit me.
I'm aware. Alrighty. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, Clank, your turn.
Alright, dude?
Alright. Yeah, are you alright, Bagel?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. Let's see here. So. Start one. Alright, this goes 40. This would be 38 action. Alright. I proceed to buck the ant and miss.
Alright.
And then minus 30. I will then proceed to try again. And crit!
Alright.
Haha!
Sure. So that would be. Oh boy, so buck doubles the damage, so it's doubled again.
So damage times 4.
Yep.
I do believe it has a chance to knock them prone, correct? Or is it a guarantee to knock them prone?
It is a chance to knock them prone. I think I'll have to look at that real quick here. 5, that's up. I should have done 224 because it's all the way up there. Let's make a successful endurance roll to avoid getting knocked down.
Alrighty.
And there is a penalty applied to that per
10 points.
for every 10 damage dealt. A penalty of 1.
Yep.
So penalty of 3. Assuming it's not, flat out dead.
It is still up. It crit failed.
Oh, good.
Whoop.
It's now knocked down. Alright.
Yeah, Vegel's alright.
Okay.
It's just hard to get find a comfortable way to sit on the floor because his desk didn't come in. Stupid furniture company.
I have to use the washroom.
Right.
I gotta use the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Alright.
Basic unarmed attack. Or 6 damage to the same one.
Alright.
And then is 15.
Don't forget,
Alright,
you do get a free
now
movement.
going to take my free move.
No, you don't.
Yeah?
Every
I do.
place. No, when I can't have 2 spirits on the same clothing item.
Oh.
So I basically
Yes.
replaced your wind for diamond.
Oh, then I wouldn't have made that last attack if I know.
Okay.
My bad.
I'm willing to retcon that.
Yeah, because I would have moved instead of attacking, because I am not staying next to those things.
Okay. You
And
can
I
follow
was
it.
just as your moves as well.
Alrighty. Clang has made his move. It is now time for the most feared enemy. As soon as they get to you, all hope will be lost.
Yes.
Sorry about that, Clang. I thought you realized.
Alright.
2,
No, I thought they stacked.
3,
No.
4. Alright, there they go. They can only move 1 square at a time. Alrighty. Little Philly, it is your turn. The golem moves after you.
Alright. Check. Okay, I am going to take, I think. Yeah, it would take more than it would take 3 move actions, which would be 45. So I am going to cast teleport. Success. all the way here. Then she's going to take out her dagger and lash out 3 times.
On which ant?
The first strike is going to go for him.
Okay.
Successful hit.
Okay.
And 32. Does that kill?
Alright, 32. Alright, it's still alive.
Alright, she's going to lash out twice more. Both are misses.
Alrighty. It is your golem's turn. No, I don't want it to select Clang. 2, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, what's the melee on this thing?
Its melee is 51, I believe.
Alrighty. And its crit?
Its crit would be the same as mine, so 7.
Alright, so that is a crit hit.
And it's a gigantic double-headed battle axe.
Alright, which one do you want it targeting of these two?
This one.
Alrighty. It's still up, but it does not look good at all. Vex. Is that... Let's see, it had 2 movement actions, 3 movement actions, and then 1 attack. Yep, that's about right. Alrighty, Vex, it is your turn. This is a stone golem, so don't worry about burning it down.
Yeah, exactly that. I'm going to set fire to both these ants in front of me.
If you, stand right here, I think you can catch all 3.
Yeah, but he might accidentally catch Chrome.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get these 2. That was a hit. That is a hit.
Please don't light me on fire.
It's the only way, Crumb.
Chrome doesn't like fire. It's coarse and gritty and it gets everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Sad.
That's 30 damage. And then I am saying fuck no to being anywhere near this current spot. Let me figure out AP cost. Okay, I can move 3 times. Which means I'm fucking on. I have my spear, correct?
You do not have your spear, no.
I'm gonna get that real quick.
Alright, it is 5 AP for every attempt to pull it out of the burning ant. Never mind, you have it.
Do I even need to spend the AP for that?
I'm gonna say yes. But you
Alright.
can make it as you're running away. Like you're just, nope, yoink. So,
Well, I am now all the way over here, and I'm gonna say fuck that. And end my turn there.
alrighty. It is the end of your turn. Vex, it is the giant ant's turn. Yay! Antsy-wantsies. It'll take 15 AP for this thing to get upright again. then it is going to crawl after the blue one. Make
Oh no.
one attack, which misses.
Oh, thank God.
This one is going to try to attack the giant stone rock that attacked it. But first it's going to take what? 1d10 or 2d10 flame damage?
I believe it's 1d10.
Alrighty. I'll just roll it for both of them. They both take 3 fire damage. Wow, if it had been... That'll piss you off if you guys watch the episode.
What?
But I'm not going to spoil it.
Wow.
Oh, what show?
No, he's had this as a YouTube
Posting
thing.
these episodes.
Oh, my bad.
Those all hit, but I highly doubt this ant is going to do anything to the golem. One, two, yeah. It does something to the golem. And this burning ant is also going to attack the golem. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, /R. 3D 100 first. Right now, 1, 2, and then 36. And 3. Alright, your golem doesn't look like it's in the best working shape right now.
Question, can I use Sculpt to heal the golem?
A good question. Begel is going to say it will also need a medical check, but yes, it is possible.
Alright.
Alrighty. Chrome Flyer, you managed to get out of this situation without being bitten.
Yay.
Mostly because they were distracted by either the blue pony or the giant rock thing.
I shall attack the ant that is most injured.
That will be this one.
Guy.
It'll be this
This
one.
one took a lot of damage before, didn't it?
No, this one got hit by your stone golem. It's
I'm gonna attack.
look,
Yeah,
literally,
but everyone else was attacking this one.
literally all you have to do is make contact, physical contact.
Okay.
I missed 3 times.
All right.
Mother stuff.
Grub, we need to get you an energy weapon.
Training in melee.
Yeah,
Alright.
either of those things.
Alrighty, Shaman's turn.
Let's see. Spend 25 AP to try and cast Spirit of Wind upon myself. Okay, so Spirit of Wind is now upon me. Move over here for a free action, and going to spend another 25. Try and cast Spirit of Diamond upon Chrome's Blade.
Okay.
Does that give him plus to hit?
That
Gives
gives
him
him
armor
plus to...
piercing.
Yeah.
Why
Wind might be better.
Chrome can't hit.
Lower AP.
I'm sorry, what
Chrome
was that,
has a
Cannon?
17. 17 to hit. Why Chrome?
I mean,
Chrome has
Spirit
a
of Wind.
17.
Okay, I'll
Better
cast
off
Spirit
casting
of
on the
Wind
goal.
on Chrome. Spirit of Wind upon Chrome's clothing. He now can move freely as I continue my movement to just keep getting away from this battle.
Alrighty. You may
I
continue
have
fleeing.
box right over there.
Alrighty.
Nope.
Is that the end of your turn?
And I'll spend 20 AP for a 10 dodge.
Alrighty. Clang, it is your turn.
Good. Wonderful. Right. Let's see here. AP. 30 AP. Let's see here. Okay. 15 minus. I need to not put next to minus 15 minus 30. Gives me 35. I will do another unarmed attack. Misses. And then. And move away. And put 5 into dodge.
Alrighty. Where are you moving to? Right there. A 5 into dodge. Okay. That is the end of your turn, I take it?
Yep.
Alright, now slowly
That
move.
is.
Now the dreaded larva's turn.
Yes, now moves the Eldritch Horrors that will end you. With their slow gnawing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, they're done.
Okay, now my turn.
It is your turn, Aurora. Thinkest thou
That's crypto for the casting.
Alrighty. You cast it, and the golem falls apart.
Oh, no.
Yeah. She is going to... That requires...
Forgive me for asking, Bagel. Does it fall into dust or just a pile of rock?
It does fall into a pile of rock. I will have the ants roll luck and see if they get hit by those rocks. They do not get hit by those rocks.
Good to know.
Alright. Okay, that means 25, 3 attacks, and roll. All of those are misses.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna die to ants.
Is that the end of your turn?
Very close to.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Vex, you're up.
X is going to throw spear at most injured ant.
That would be
innocent.
this one. And again,
Alright.
when you watch the,
Go.
if you ever watch the video, you are going to be pissed.
I should probably move first, but yeah. Owen spear. That's a miss.
Missed.
Anything else?
Oh god. Ants. These fucking bastards.
Anything else, Pepsi?
Thank. Nope. That's everything.
Okay.
Just gonna let them have my spear. They can take it.
They want more than your spear. They want all the nom-noms.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now they also will take fire damage this turn. This one is dead.
He died from intimidation of my spear.
No, it died because of the fire.
It was also because of me.
Bagel, did you guys finally close out the turn order?
I did.
You did.
Mistakes were made. Alrighty.
Good job, Bagel. Good job.
So that one is down. It is the other two ants' turn. Now that this is nothing more than a pile of dust, it is going to redirect its attention. Ooh, squishy. And it'll get one attack. It is a miss. This one is going to try to nom 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 on Chrome Flyer. It made a move, so it gets 2d100s. Both of those are hits. 1 and 2. Chrome, you take 50 damage.
So, looks like I have... Oh, I have a total of 2d8.
Alright, you take 46 damage.
Ooh, nice.
You need armor.
Yeah. I need proper weapons.
Pepsi needs more throwing spears. Pepsi needs a lot more throwing spears.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Actually, could have had both if he had accepted it.
I don't remember this, but probably.
Yes.
Alrighty. That is the end of the ant's turn. Chrome, your turn.
I'm going to kill that ant. I'm finally going to kill it. Or at least I'm going to try. Miss. Miss. Miss.
How is it? You have a 1 in 5 chance, right?
Roughly.
What is your melee?
You can't have them.
Isn't it like 18?
It's like 19. So it's 1 in 5.
Basically 1 in 5, and you have tried 9 times now, and you have missed each time.
Yes. I keep rolling like 40s.
You guys need to just decide you're going to roll low for once every now and then, you know?
Yeah, we need to start deciding low rolls, people.
Alrighty. Shaman, you're up. What you doing, Nazir?
Okay. So there's a pile of rock here, right?
Correct.
I'm going to take what looks like the biggest rock I can and lift it with telekinesis.
Okay.
And kind of lift it high over the ant and whoop.
Alright, roll me... I'm going to say that's magic to hit.
If I crit, I'm gonna feel so bad. Okay, missed.
You were close.
Okay, I'll try again.
Alright, each attack is, I'm going to say 20.
AP or magic?
AP.
Okay. 70. Okay, so first attack was a miss. Second attack. There. 58.
Oh,
Damn
that's
it.
neat.
Okay, last try.
Alright, there's a 12.5% chance this will miss, and it hits. See? Roll
Almost
low,
a crit
guys.
success.
Is that a crit?
Almost.
Alright, roll me damage. It is going to be... I'm going to say this will be... How high were you levitating it up?
As high as I could to just drop it on the air.
And how high can you lift something up? How far can you go with your telekinesis?
Okay, I can be... Okay, telekinesis has a range of 5 times potency half yards. So, for me, that's 10 yards.
Alrighty.
So, 30 feet?
You're past 30 feet here, so there's no way that you could get that thing.
Then I'll pretend to move up, given that I still have the Spirit of Wind.
Okay. So
Make
it is
more.
now 17 feet. So see, we would have 17 times 17. That would be minus 30 times 30. And that would be square root of that. Okay, clear everything. 611.
24.7
Yeah, 24.7 yards. No, feet.
That's still a pretty good fall distance, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right.
How much damage?
So I'm going to say it is regular rock damage plus an additional 10 plus 2d10. So your telekinetic strength plus 10 and then plus 3d10.
So telekinetic strength, that would be a 7 for me. So 7 plus 10?
Yep, 17 plus 3d10.
Roll 3d10 plus 17.
Alrighty.
Slam.
When you guys, if you guys ever watch this video, you're gonna be so pissed off.
Yeah, probably.
And 10 AP goes to dodge.
Okay. Clang, you're up.
Right, so I asked in the Dead Tree Q&A, I guess you can have more than one imbuing spell on an item.
Oh.
Yeah, it's spirit, shaman spirits you can't, but imbuing spells you can.
Axton, I asked specifically with spells, and he said yes.
Oh,
so,
great. You see,
your call.
yeah, Beggle will allow it. If Axton
Okay.
says yes. Now, in place of that, can you ask Aston why he's ghosting Beggle? Maybe he'll answer there.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry
you
for
won't
that.
get a straight answer out of him, Bagel. It's him.
I apologize for the misinformation then. I was always under the assumption once imbuing spell per item.
Alrighty. Now, Clank, what are you up to? If you are talking, we cannot hear you.
That one's not dead.
Again, when you see the video, you will be pissed, but no, it is not dead.
Like at 1 health, isn't it?
Yep, it's at 1 health, as was the other one.
Yeah, I could figure that out.
Yep.
This one is at 1 health. This one is still got a pretty good bit.
That's the free movement action. That's a crit success. With a buck.
So 4 damage. 4 times damage.
Yep.
Bang.
I'm fast and hard.
For 42.
Alrighty.
Still up?
They are still up.
Alright. Guess I got an armed attack.
Alright. Roll damage.
Waiting for damage to roll.
Come on.
Oh,
Big
nice.
numbers. We want big numbers this time.
It's just rolling the dice 1 second while I refresh the page and see if it rolls.
You see, Chrome, this is how you roll low numbers, okay? That's what you have to do.
Well, tell that to roll 20 when I roll.
Right, it didn't roll the damage because it decided it wanted to glitch on my macro.
Alright.
6 damage. Is it still alive?
Yeah, it's still alive.
Right.
DT, damn it.
Yeah, DT.
Alright, another buck. Which hits. R. Okay, it is 5 plus 2d10 for 15.
It is dead.
Good.
Finally.
Alrighty. And is that the end of your turn, gentlemen?
Yep.
Alrighty. It's now the time of the larva. The agents of death and decay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the end of their turn. Okay. It is now Aurora's turn.
She is going to attack
Attack what?
this guy.
Alright, roll damage. Roll to hit.
Right.
Remember, roll low numbers.
Hit.
See, Chrome, it's not that hard.
That's gonna be the hit for Chrome. Chrome has to roll really low.
Both of Jamin's attacks would have hit for Chrome. Come on. Chrome can do it. He just wants to roll high right now. He wants to get the big numbers. It's like stonks go up. Whee! Alright, roll damage time.
I thought it was 1 hit points. But okay.
I still like to see you roll damage. Come on.
Right.
Is dead. Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn, or are the maggots in range? Or larvae in range?
They're 60 feet away. For this one, at least. What was the distance thing? It was, prop times 5? Divided by 2?
I thought it was prop plus 5 divided by 2.
Prop plus 5 divided by 2.
I can't remember.
7.
Azure, what was it?
Here is 5 times prop divided by 2.
Ah,
So
okay.
5.5, 25.5, and that's yards. So my range is 75. So close to 75. It's actually like 76.5, but still. Which means I can get all of the guy in the very furthest.
Alrighty. So, are you attacking them?
Sure. Now let's see. I can manage 4 more attacks.
See, Chrome?
My screen's wonky.
Low numbers.
Hit, hit, miss, hit.
Alright, roll me damage. Though I assume it won't really matter.
38, 37, 31.
Dead, dead, and dead. Dead, dead, and
One
deader.
left.
Alrighty.
I am nearly completely magically exhausted. I grab spear, I run over this fucker, and I stab it in the face.
With a melee action?
I I run over here, I grab spear, and I throw it in its face.
Alright, so you're doing a cold shot to the head.
For some bloody reason.
Okay. I mean, like, a regular attack would probably be enough, but if you want...
Alright, yeah, I'll just go for a regular attack.
Alright, roll it.
He already
Did, and I think I missed.
Pepsi, low numbers. Low numbers. Alright.
I'm just gonna smack with my balls. But you can't. Now I have terrible melee. Eh. Hey,
Why is there a dragon with terrible melee?
melee isn't that bad. In unarmed, I mean, but whatever.
Alright.
Smack it.
See? Low numbers. Is that a crit?
No.
Oh yeah, he is a free in luck. His crit is 4.
It's still a hit, though. Roll me damage.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, 7 plus 2 d10.
We only roll 2 ones.
Dead. Alright.
Now I am in need of heals.
Aurora is going. Pantene is going to basically stumble and lean against Clank, and she's like sweating because she has 2 strain left. She is magically exhausted.
Okay.
X is like just fucking barely hanging on at the minute, man.
I wonder which one is doing worse, you or Clang?
I have 18 HP out of 135.
Oh, yeah. Alrighty, Clang. If you are talking, we cannot hear you. Oof, he was.
Of course you can't hear me.
You were giving a big dramatic speech, weren't you?
I mean, I'm at 22 out of 120.
Alright.
I wasn't. I am very hurt, and I'm going to simply carry Aurora back to her cat so she can rest. And then go rest my because...
She's going to immediately pass out as soon as you put her down.
Azure comes galloping to go see Clang.
Do we
Alrighty.
have a medic?
No.
No.
Somewhat.
You don't have any
I
medical
probably
spells.
advised Mess in the group. My medicine's 70, but we don't have any bandages.
Or healing potions yet.
I've raised bandages.
Okay, let me just...
Can't you craft bandages?
Yes, with clothes.
I'll bind her wounds. And she's going to...
How many bandages do you have?
Yeah.
3.
Alright. So that's enough for at least 1 for Clank and 1 for Vex.
Yep. Oh wait, I don't have to roll for applying bandages. It's based on medicine, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So ignore those. Let me just look up what bandages
Medicine
I
divided by
collected.
10 d10s.
So,
Divided,
that would
rounded
be-
down and divided by 2 again
Yep.
for basic bandages.
So,
3.
3, alright.
3d10s. Clank.
20 and 11.
Alrighty. 2011.
How much do I get healed for?
I'm guessing I did Clank first, because they're the one who was closest to me.
So you got healed by 11 hit points.
Wonderful.
Do you want me to apply the third bandage to you?
I have 8. I have 28 HP. 29 HP now. Out of 135. Yes.
Okay. 18 more hit points.
Alrighty. And are you gonna loot the dead?
Aurora's too exhausted for that.
I will put him in a pile to loot later.
Alrighty. I assume that you will continue working on the house, yes?
Yep.
Alrighty. After 5 days, that will get done. Go ahead, everybody, and subtract 5 days worth of food each.
Should it be 3?
Nope. Well, technically it would be 4. 4 days. So everybody subtract 4 days worth of food each.
Do we not get those 4 days as well?
You can if you would like. But I think your foragers are, half of your foragers are kind of out of commission. For at
Klein
least
is
today.
absolutely out of commission at this point. He needs to rest.
At
I was
least.
just kind of tending and fussing over him.
I think Aurora will be okay after 1 day of sleep because she's just out of magic.
Yeah. I'm a little hurt, but light, flying, just light foraging isn't gonna, kill me.
Alright.
I didn't get hit at all.
Right. You said 4 days. Is that 4 days worth of healing?
That is 4 days worth of healing.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be back to good.
Alright. And at this.
During those 4 days, I will actually go out foraging.
Alrighty. Everyone. Let's see. 4, 5.
Alright.
Alright. 10.
Do I roll survivalism?
I got it for you.
Alright.
3. Okay. So about 3 days in.
So while you are out and about, you do find berries. You will find 4 pounds of berries. You also find grass. You find 8 things of edible hay. You also find a pre-war site. Interesting. For the pre-war site, you find... Yes. No. Okay. For the pre-war site, you will find a small... How would I describe this? It's kind of like a park ranger fire station outpost. You know what I'm talking about. Those big watchtowers they have out in the middle of the godforsaken woods, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find one of those. It's pretty dilapidated and collapsed. But looks like the building part of it is still intact.
She's going to immediately look for a first aid kit. Because usually those places have like an emergency first aid thing.
But does she know this?
What should I roll for that? Academics and lore?
Sure, roll me academics and lore.
Success.
Alrighty, let's see if it survived the Bellfire bombs. Roll me luck.
I don't think it's not success.
Yes, unfortunately, there was one other thing you were going to run into. But if you're going to run headlong into this one, I'll just divide it by 2. Alrighty. So running into the building, you see 3 rad spider hatchlings.
Alright. She is going roll initiative?
I don't think you're going to win this one. You might want to run.
Yeah.
I may actually run. So I'm wondering.
No, you get a free action to shut the door and run right now.
If you so wish.
If you so wish, you can shut the door and run.
See, young red spiders?
We
They are,
should shut the door and run.
they are red
Should
spider
shut the door and
hatchlings.
run. They're hatchlings, and they're still deadly.
They are very much still deadly.
Okay. I am going to...
If you don't shut the door and run, it will be initiative, and you could lose.
I know, but would there be... I kind of want to get healing supplies. I will run if it means I'll keep enough for a teleport.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to run a distance back, but not shut the door. So, I'm going to, like, fight these, but if I think I'm going to lose, I'm going to start teleporting away.
They can kill you in one turn.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
They
I have
outnumber
no
you.
idea.
They outnumber you 3-1. Let me put it to you that way. If the
Time wanna fight him, and time wanna fight
if the
him.
dice do not roll nicely for you, your character can die.
Okay, yeah, I'm going run.
Now-
Especially since they're spiders. They may not be perceptive, but man, are they fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
Plus they have webbing. Plus they have poison.
I am going to run.
Okay.
Probably going to come back with an army of golems, though.
Alright.
Pardon
So-
me.
I'm going.
500.
No, I'm not going to run, like, all the way back to camp. I'm going to run, like, far enough that they wouldn't come after me. And then I'm going to start casting.